Chyba przychodzą.
This is day one, the best is yet to come at the 2019 FISU University World Cup 3x3.
Morning. Morning. How was the coffee?
Clears, screen, oh what a block by FISU WUC, and the basket is good! The crowd nervous. Got to shut down their shooters, especially that man. Good rejection right there, denied by the big man, Sek. He's a man mountain. Adam Mazur. Oh, Adam Mazur. Very, very fatigued. Wanted to open. Hits it, knocks it down. Macarena. Look at that screen for the two. Rush shot there. Gets his own miss. Oh, alley-oop! What a classic bit of entertainment by Sholan Batar. Here it is for the two! Rebound! And there it is! Watch out win this game! What a performance by the home team! The basket scored by Liu Heng Yi! Up there, the winner, yes! That's the winner right there! The basket scored by Sek. Bydgoszcz for the winner! Darina Bydgoszcz wins this game for Bydgoszcz University. 3 beats 4. What a game right here!
Shot. Oh, the fluid from Luis Figo. Steven just stood and watched it, and it
Bydgoszcz once described Josef Dorfman's method as clearly the best educational book about chess. It's now available as a 9-hour video series at Chess24.
What happened in this game? My opponent played like everybody. He attacked the center. And now e4. This I played many times against Polgayev, against Adrian.
Hello. 2020
Martin.
University Championship in Mind Sports, organized by FISU and Polish Academic Sport Association, Polish University Sport Association. We are here in Bydgoszcz, Poland. Mind sports, so bridge and chess. This time combined, they are played together, but online, as I already said. We are missing our lovely host, KUAZSUKW. My name is Marcin Tasbir. We will try to track her down, to use our special set of skills to track her down, and maybe we'll have a contact with her. So,
Hi Martin and Marek, sorry for being late at the studio, but I heard that I have to try this coffee at the station of Lotos. So we need energy for today's playoffs in bridge and chess. And yeah, let's start with the bridge. And I'll be back at the studio quite soon.
Cool. Lotos company is the main sponsor of the event and also the great supporter of the Polish academic sports. So we shall start with bridge, I believe. Hi guys.
Hello.
Hello.
So I believe I will give a microphone to you.
Okay, so in the morning today, the quarterfinals of the bridge tournament were played. 4 teams from China played against Italy, France, Poland, France, and 2 Polish teams. Quarterfinals are over now, and as far as we know, 1 Chinese team qualified, and 1 team from Poland, 1 team from France, 1 team from Italy. So we will be able to start the view graph from semi-final in a few minutes, I think. Maybe Kuba, did the view graph already started of the semi-final?
I think no. I think no. It's still not working. So, but the view graph from this because the match that is currently at the BBO, it's France. The Polish 3 against China hasn't started yet. So maybe if there will be a view graph, it will be from Italy versus France. But it's not already at the platform.
Okay, so the play didn't already start. So we have if chess is in play now, maybe Marcin, maybe we will start with commentating some chess at the moment.
All right, so we are still waiting for bridge. Chess will start in 15 minutes. So I believe now I can say a few words about the results of chess. That today we have 16 teams playing. This is already the playoff stage. So I believe that today,
okay, but there is some video from the quarterfinals, so we can watch quarterfinals, China, Italy from them. So if there is possibility, we can broadcast some boards from that match.
Okay. It's China against France, yeah?
Against Italy. China against Italy, and it's from board number 7.
And here probably on East-West we have Giubilo brothers. Gabriele and Gianmarco Giubilo. They are the children of one of the best players of Italy, and as the brothers, probably it's easier for them to understand each other what is necessary in bridge. As we told in the previous days, bridge is not only this game of skill in card play, in pure technique, but also it's a pair game. So you have be able to communicate with the partner in a in some special way. There are special systems of communication to tell to the partner what I have in my cards, using only words which are available according to the bridge rules.
Yes, but it's quite. There are a lot of famous siblings in the world, so so yes, it's quite common that if some bridge player has children, they play together in a pair, because it's easier for them to establish some system, and still they understand each other quite well. So it's quite common to see siblings playing together. So in this board, so at this point in the match, Italy is leading 17-6, and they are playing two spades north-south, but trumps are not well divided for north-south. So we might see that this contract will not be won. Yes, and after her hard lead, took with the queen, probably it will be a club shift, in my opinion. No, there's trump shift. Oh, trump shift is also quite good.
I think
to
East
prevent.
could start with trumps, because if the opponent play in a suit where you have ace swift, usually the trumps trump lead is a good, particularly when you know that they are playing on the 4-3 or 4-4 feet.
Yeah.
Here one spade promised 4 cards, so he could expect that they play on the 4-3 feet.
So let's see how many tricks declarer can take, but I don't think it will be many. Yes, so now ace of spades and spade, and hearts can be also played then. So declarer decides to start with diamonds, so it's not good for him. Now he can not establish club trick. So declarer is in a very bad position.
Yeah. So vulnerable, each under trick costs 100. So it can be quite expensive.
Yes, and as far as I can see at the other table, they played one no trump, 9 tricks, or wait a second, it's not quite visible. Yeah, 9 tricks in one no trump, so 154 is to west at the other tables. So here, if they beat this contract down 2 at least, so it will be some gain for Italy. It looks like it will be more than 2 down. So
Kuba, is the seventh board of first part of the match or of the second?
Yes, second. First. So this is the first half of the match and board number 7.
Yeah. So it's not the 17-6 with 5 boards to the end. We could have some emotions, but if it is the first part of the match, so it's not so close. Oh. So yeah, and defenders take the rest. So it's
Take the 4 down.
Yeah, it will be substantial gain for Italy.
Yeah. So 6 imps, so they increase their lead, and as far as I can see, next board is quite flat, but maybe something will happen.
Yes, it
looks like 4 hearts.
Yes.
Only after maybe there is a chance for defenders, because if you start with, let's say, West will play 4 hearts because it's quite.
South will follow with the queen. Now North will play the diamond and South will lead the club. So declarer can think that the defenders are very clever and it is and that South underlet the ace. So if he put the king, he will be down. Yes.
Yeah, that's
so
right.
It's Italian
But this is like
in work. So 2 diamonds opening is, as far as I know, is 17-19 balanced, and two spades, maybe 2 spades show hearts, I think. But surely,
I think
Italian players removed all balanced hands except the weak ones from one club opening. So one club is either 12-14 balanced or natural, and it required to find some openings for no trumps hand. So it's 20-22 is 2 no trumps, and with 17-18 you have to open something. So we open 2 diamonds. I'm sorry, I probably have the clue.
Okay, so I think 2 spades was a transfer to 2 no trumps. So with balanced hand, East should first transfer to 2 no trumps, and then after this transfer, he transferred to hearts with 3 diamonds bid. So this is like some transfers. In the bidding, but then it helps them to find supports lower than it would be in standard bidding. So now 3 spades probably showing some clubs, and I think, and it also makes you play from the stronger hand, which is usually better to play to be the declarer from the stronger hands, because your honors cannot be underlet on the first lead, for example. So the basic idea behind playing transfers, firstly, to gain the additional round of bidding, and secondly, to establish a contract from the hand that is done. So. Okay, so ace of diamonds leads, and now South should discard queen to show the jack. So this is okay. So 4 of diamonds is not a good discard, because now North cannot play small diamond, but with queen of diamonds it would be much easier and clearer that small diamond should be played, and then after 4 of clubs, declarer would have some problem to put the king or to put small to the jack. So yes, so this defense didn't put declarer into some tough spot, and now clubs. Okay, but still. Okay, so still he has to get the clubs, because there are only 2 discards on spades. So now with continuing, let's say hard continuation, you can discard only 2 clubs from the dummy, and still have to guess spades. So we will see if it will be done correctly. I think the easiest way is to take the spade with the queen and to play jack of clubs from the dummy, because many people will put queen in this position. So you play, let's say you play a spade to the queen, and now play jack of clubs, and see what South does. If South is unprepared, then maybe he will cover jack with the queen, and now you have easy 10 tricks. So let's see if, okay, so the declarer firstly try to discard clubs before playing jack of clubs. It was well described in Christoph Marten's book, Practical Way of Plays. I think it's called like that. So in this situation, if you play a jack of clubs from the dummy and West is not prepared, he will put queen from time to time on jack of clubs.
Yes, and some years ago, famous company called Balls. Probably you know what they manufacture. Organized for the top
Both.
bridge expert the competition of the best bridge advice. And in one of the years, famous Pakistani player Zia Mahmood won with advice that if he does not cover, he hasn't. So in this case, if you play the jack of clubs and from the dummy and South will not put the queen, it's the clue that he hasn't the queen.
Yeah. Okay, so last. So Declare tried to play one round of trumps to see the discards from the defenders, but they keep the clubs in their hands. So now the final moment. Yeah, Jack. Yeah, and it looks like South is.
Yeah. So it's not easy not to cover because if North has 10, then Declarer can also play Jack because chance for singleton queen in South hand is equal to 0 in my opinion. So if Declarer has king 5 in hand, he can easily try the Jack and because he can always put the king, but there is a small chance also that queen will appear. So it's a very, very important factor in practical play.
Yes, maybe it's for the more experienced player. Is the I always try to explain my girlfriend we're playing together that second hand you mostly it's not good to cover honor on honor. You should play low second hand low, and this is like the basic idea. I try to teach her, but and she is learning that. So yes. From time to time, it's good to cover honor on honor, but second hand also good.
Kuba, you should learn her that you should cover when it is good and not cover when it is not good.
Yeah, this is like the this is much tougher, but still, I think it's often better not to cover on the second hand than to cover. Okay, we'll maybe think about this later. Okay, so next board.
Here is east-west without hard lead can make 6 spades.
Yeah, that's right, because
And
they can
be quite
discard
from north hand. It can be quite difficult from the north hand to lead a hard. Not so easy.
Okay.
Having queen jack of clubs. Oh, but it's also hard to imagine that east-west can beat to a slam. But now if east will respond one spade, in Polish style in this position, we play Herbert negative. So one diamond means partner. I have no more than 6 points, and any other bit is positive, promising at least 7. But Italian do not play this way, and after takeout double, it is usually better to show a major suit.
Yeah, that's right. But I think the Polish player are used to one club pass one diamond as a negative bit, so that's why they like to play one diamond negative after double over one club. So maybe I think this is like the.
But some years ago, convention which is called Herbert negative after takeout double was very popular in Poland. So even after opening of one space was doubled for takeout, then 2 clubs was used as Herbert negative, and all other beats were positive. But this convention stopped to be played, as far as I remember, in early 70s.
Oh, that's because.
Sorry, 2 clubs is a cube showing a strong hand. It's a beat in opponent's suit.
Right. But I wanted to tell that when I started to learn bridge, and it was like in 2005, then negative bit like Herbert negative bit was still teached in my school. Yes, so it's not that it finished in in 70s, because I was also teach this convention in my early bridge years. But then we
So
started to play differently.
using Herbert negative makes life slightly easier after takeout double. So I think that South treated partners double as takeout of spades.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
anyway, two hearts is a good move, because now Norse can lead hearts if opponents will beat a game or a slam in space. If they will beat the game, heart lead will give one imp to China. If they will beat a slam, not only one, but much more.
Yeah, that's right. I think two hearts is quite good, because even if double shows clubs and better hands, you still have 4 clubs as a support. So it's good to show the only values that you have in hand, like by bidding two hearts. Because from time to time, this heart lead, yes, and as in this situation, will be will kill the slam possibility.
We see here that two hearts was better bid than mere 3 clubs, for example, to take some space of the opponents with 4 card feet.
Yeah.
So, but probably West will pass, because East can have not 2 diamonds. I think 2 diamonds after double has shown that East has something in hand. For example, for West it can be tempting, because if partner has something like ace 15 diamonds, slam is laid down. So, but he passed.
Yeah.
So now, if North will lead a heart, it will be 1 imp for China. Yeah. South is on the lead, so he solved the problem even in a better way.
That's right. Okay. So board number 10 and board number 10 looks like it's not very dynamic.
Yeah. Please find something more.
I think in this match there will be I will not spoil what will be next, but okay, so here it looks like 1-no trump played by one or other side. It depends how the biddings go.
So West didn't open with 11 points, but even now, if one spade would be passed out, East can reopen, because he has textbook double of one spade on the opening position, or even now having 4-4 in unbeat suits. East has maximum of the passed hand and 4-4 in unbeat suit, but vulnerable in match in imps, it's not easy.
Yeah, it's not good idea, I think, to double with this hand, but still it would make north-south to lose, I think, 1-no trump, because they have to lose 2 clubs at least, 3 hearts it's 5, and even if they guess spades correctly, it's still one down. So I think that East-West will take at least 7 tricks in this board, but it depends
Yeah,
how the declare proceed.
I think that with North cards he could or maybe even he should pass one spade, because if
Yeah.
partner
Yes.
would have a maximum of the passed hand with 5 cards in spades, he could jump to 2 spades after pass, showing 9, 10 or 11 points with 5 cards in spades. So if you know that partner has 4 spades or 5 spades and maximum 8, 9 points, you can pass one spade, because with 8 of diamonds, one spade looks like quite good contract. Maybe easier than one no.
Yes. So now probably 10 of hearts, yes, and then West will take the last trick with 9 of hearts and underlead diamond, and then it will be 6 tricks to north south, yes, because they will cash probably spades, so taking 1 heart, 4 spades and 1 diamond, and it will be down 1. And the other table, it was 1 no trump played by West. It's interesting why they didn't find hearts in this position, having 4 hearts to 4 in a partial score fight. I will just check in a second what was the bidding in the other table.
Some kind of mini no trump or weak no trump.
Yeah, that's the possibility.
West could open the weak no trump third in hand, in third position.
1 spade. No, it was different. It was different because it was passed through the north, and then East doubled, probably for takeout, and West beat 1 no trump with 4 hearts. So that's 4 hearts, 3 3. So East in the same position, East doubled the 1 club opening, and West beat and South passed over the double. So that's what happened, and they played 1 no trump on East-West, but they also lost it. So 2 hearts would be much easier, I think, because you lose only 3 spades, trick, 1 heart, and 1 diamond.
Yes, it shows how important is the tempo in no trump play. The side which has the right to lead, if we choose the right suit, can take 1 more trick in balance of power.
That's right. Okay, and board number 11. So at the other table, it was 4 hearts by South, yes, as far as I see. Yes, 4 hearts by South, just May. And it looks like it will be similar in this room.
Interesting choice of first lead. I don't know what was the bidding. Maybe East-West were in the bidding and found their diamond feet.
Yes, over 1 spade, West overcalled 2 diamonds, which is quite reasonable, and then North doubled and East jumped to 4 diamonds. So this what happened, and yeah. So this is quite risky jump with 4 3 3 3, but King Jack of diamonds.
Force.
And in the other room there was no competitive bidding. They only north south bid, so they reached for hearts that way. And the lead was Jack of 7 of clubs was the lead. So from the double top. Yeah, so with hearts and clubs behaving well, it's easy 10 tricks for declare, like 5 hearts and 5 clubs. then he will try spades, but yeah, with ace queen of spades behind king jack, it's 10 tricks. Hello, hello. Yeah, because we have some spectators in the chat room. Can I write here? Okay. Yes, so this is another push, and we can move to the last board, which I think will be quite interesting. Yes. Okay, so I see what happened at both tables. Okay, so we'll just wait for the finish of this board, because next one is really interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, so in the other room, it was 3-0 trump by East, and the bidding was spade, pass 1-0 trump, pass 3-0 trump, as far as I can see. So okay, this is something wrong. This is not what happened. Okay, because I have something different here at the.
Okay, so here once again West opened 2 diamonds, which shows 18-19 balanced hand. I think the system is prepared in such a way that no trump will always beat by the stronger hand.
Okay, because so this is something strange. Okay.
Here, yeah. No trump playing from West hand is quite fair.
It will be different, because I saw the bidding at the how the bidding was really recorded at the internet site. So you see, it's already asking for undo, and this is wrongly recorded. So the bidding. Okay, let's wait for the bidding. There was no two diamonds opening. Okay, one spade. Okay. Yeah, because it was a mistake by the view graph. Okay, so it was one spade pass. And what would you bid with the east hand over one spade? Because I think it's quite interesting. I have my guess with such hand.
In practice, you have no choice but one no.
And I think, in my opinion, it's good to bid 3 diamonds if you play like natural invitational hand, because you have 7 diamonds and such hand that it's like in partially invitational and partially preemptive, because it's easy to think that.
No, but I don't agree, because if partner has 14 points with 2 diamonds to the ace, then it's okay. But if he has 14 points and 2 small diamonds, then you will be in hopeless 3-0 trump.
But so I don't think he always should bid without the diamond support in such position.
No.
Okay, so we have the
invitation is invitation. If he has 14 points, he cannot be suspicious that that you stretch the bit and you have 7 points and 7. If you have, for example,
Okay.
if you have 7 diamonds, ace, queen, jack, I agree with 3 diamonds, because now if he accepts, there is a big chance that you will be able to provide him 7 diamond tricks. But
Okay.
with diamonds without eights and without side entry, even if the would be king of clubs instead of the queen, it gives substantial chance to be entry to the diamonds.
Okay.
So we have some famous Gazili in action, I think. 1 spade, pass, one no trump. So 2 clubs is famous convention invented by one of the Italian, Gazili, and 2 clubs show either natural hand with natural beat with 5 spades and 4 clubs up to 15 points, or 16 or more with hand not suitable to any other beat. So 2 diamonds, 2 no trumps now shows probably what he has, about 18 points balance, 18, 20, 18, 21. And this has shown yes, and they will also play from the wrong hand. So it's not easy to solve the problem. It would. I think that if you play, but even if you play that 1 spade, 2 diamonds, something, 3 diamonds is not forcing. East west is not strong enough for such a sequence, because in quite natural meaning it's also invitational. It promises in practice about 9 points.
Okay, so both tables in 3 no trumps from bad hand, and this is why you beat no trump from the stronger hand, just like in this example, because after hard leads, north south could take 5 hard tricks, and even if you have fast 9 tricks from your side.
Kuba, look, normal play is to put the king of hearts, because it's a real chance if south has the 8. But if you put the 10, then in practice, north-south would have to be very careful not to block the suit. Because if you would put 10, north stays with the jack and cash the ace. Now queen 9-7, you can unblock with the 9, but because it's no risk. If partner has 3 hearts with ace jack small, it doesn't matter, because 10 was together with the king. But if you will play automatically, the suit is blocked. So, but it's not possible not to put the king of hearts.
Yeah. Yes, so Declarer chose, I think, more mathematical approach to put the king, but still, yeah, putting 10 would be quite. What will defenders do after 10 of hearts?
But it would be very suspicious, I can say.
Yeah. Okay, so both tables. 1 down in 3 no trumps, and after first half, Italy will have 21 imps.
So, Kuba,
even 21.1.
Could you check if semi-final started? I don't think so.
Okay, so one of the semifinals is already in play. This is Italy versus France, but final Poland versus China 1 is still not. It's still not
decided.
Not decided. So yeah, so we are waiting for the second semifinal to be played, but there are still some directors issues. After first semi-final, after first quarter-final, so we will wait for the official decision.
Well, thank you very much, Marek and Kuba, for the commentary of the bridge. I'm sure our viewers enjoy that. But it's time now to take a look at the chess event, because today we have playoffs also in chess, and it's very interesting. We were looking forward for this day from the start of the event.
Did you enjoy your coffee?
Okay.
Yes, very much, I must say. For those who has not seen the start of the broadcast, I was just a little bit late because I was on the highway, and I was like, okay, anyway, I'm late, and I was asked by the producer to at least call. And thanks to the things that today everything is online, you can do some crazy things.
Exactly.
I stopped at the station of Lotus because I've heard that they have very good coffee.
Yeah,
so
they do.
why not? Why not to take it? And what's very important, it's something like very important that this company Lotus supports so much the university sport activities,
Yes.
and also it's the main sponsor of this event. So yeah, why not stop there and get some nice
Yes,
coffee?
exactly.
We need to get our chessboard on the screen and start to analyze the chess games.
Yes, exactly. Today we have 8 pairs, the playoffs, so 16 teams together. China is playing against Colombia. We have some changes because of the very naughty behavior of some players. The results were affected by that, by cheating.
What is very important, I was thinking about this, especially as we had some conversation before with also bridge guys, because it was some cases in that too. Somehow, of course, it's not something pleasant to hear, but as a sportsman, as a sportswoman, as a player, I like that because of this unfair play, now arbiters can cut these people. And
Yes, exactly.
I somehow feel more safe that
If
if
they are,
something
if they can catch them, it's better for us. But on the other hand, it always hurts that such things occur and somebody is actually trying to win, not fair.
fair way,
So,
but
in a
it's
fair way.
in every sport. The most important for me, I just realized when I was drinking that coffee, it's actually it might be so for a long time, but what is very important for the sport and for each sport is that arbiters can control it and they
Yes.
can punish
Yeah,
all the
exactly.
people.
And they should
yeah.
do it really severely.
Yeah, so I believe today we will not have any such cases. It will have, of course, we will know that later on. And what's very important, so at the platform, chess platform, it's very easy to find it out.
Yes.
Torneo.com is the platform of this event. You can go and play some chess games if you would like. And yeah, that's you know what I was even thinking? Maybe those players don't know the outcome of their actions.
Of the behavior?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, most probably, but still, I don't think it's good advertisement. But still, of course, it's good that the referees can catch them. All right, I think
Yeah.
we can move to the games.
We have to move to the games. Which game would you like to see first? I really want to see China because they were leaders. They got 100% out of
Yeah,
it.
China won.
But oh, hold on! Before we go there, there is some nice sacrifice here. This is game Seshardi Sriya against Daniel Carlos
Albornoz Cabrera.
Okay. That's
So,
your
right.
part. So the final move was knight h7. And let's see how we get in here. Very beautiful. I love this game. Already love this game. Look at this. White goes e5, pawn sacrifice. Pawn takes, rook e4.
So I have place for a rook, yes, on e4.
Queen is hanging. Queen has to move somewhere. And rook e4 was just a lift on h file, and now it's hard to defend.
All right, it's hard to defend, but still, what was going on after, for example, f6
f6, right?
or f5? I don't know. Rook d7 now, I believe, immediately. So that's why I will have to go f5
Queen is hanging.
instead of f6.
Yeah, f5.
Rook h8, king f7, check, and I believe that I can try king f6 or g6. I don't know which one is better.
Yeah, possibilities like knight c5
Knight to
looks
c5, but
nice.
still.
Oh, queen is hanging.
Yes, yes.
Queen is
So
hanging.
maybe rook h7 at first.
Rook h7.
Knight g7, queen
Queen
h6, king g8, maybe, and now knight c5. But see, I doubt it's enough for white. I don't know, because no,
Let's say this is
no,
perfect.
there should be a mate
but-
one after queen c5. There is queen g7.
Oh, okay,
you
it's
cannot-
even better.
Yeah. Okay, and how about bishop c8?
Oh, wait a moment. Can I sacrifice
Oh,
here?
very nice.
And then here?
Yes, and queen here. So that's why maybe I'll have to go with the king on f6.
Yeah,
instead
such a
of
crazy
g8.
line, right? So we have this. I think we're gonna see that
Yes,
line.
yes, for
because
sure.
Black really cannot play more variations rather than this. You can see all the players on the they
Camera,
are
Zoom,
on
yeah.
Zoom call together with arbiters and very experienced FIDE arbiters. We had a guest, Tomasz Delega,
Who is the chief arbiter?
who is the chief arbiter and who told us very important thing that this platform which the players are using is very close to the real chess rules. So there
Over
is
the
a
board, yeah.
yeah, there is a button of call arbiter. So yeah, this is really something really cool. And also what is very important, the players have to share their screen of their computer. So this is a some measures of anti-cheating.
I'm still curious whether knight c5 in that position does not win.
Here or
Yes, yes, exactly.
here? All right.
Because if you take, then rook h8, king f7, rook
Take
d7, knight e7, queen f5,
Oh, no.
and you cannot.
Knight
yeah.
f6.
Bishop e6, then maybe queen e6, queen takes e6.
Queen.
Then knight rook. The only move would be to play king g8, king g6, because after king e8 I give you mate in 2 moves. Yes, exactly. But still, after king g6, it's not that easy. I would have to take on f8 and on e7 then. So something like that may happen in the game. Quite
Exactly.
interesting line. White would be 2 pawns up, winning position actually.
It's interesting to see the time.
Of a player.
Oh no, no. What is this? Is still progress? Yeah, okay, it's still progress.
Okay,
I
it's
think
still in progress, yes.
I think White has some issues with the time. Maybe White has some issues with the time, but it's
Knight c5 was played. Maybe rook b3 is the only move now. But then still after...
Can I?
No, the queen is hanging.
Oh, I'm losing the queen.
Yeah,
today.
so you have to go with the rook on h8 at first. With the queen on h5. And just after g6, queen h7, and then knight g7. Now take on d7 with the rook. Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go, and I believe that white is winning here.
What is the rating rating situation between these two players?
It's 3 sessions, so India probably. And India is playing against which team?
They play 1 match or 2 matches? 1 match, right?
1 match, I believe.
So we have 16 teams right now, and all those teams are playing each other. And what is very important now, we have knockout system. So the winners will progress in the next round,
Yes,
and those teams who lost the match, they have to
They are out.
they're out.
So
They
this
have
is
to go back to studies.
Yes, this is Cuba against India. So the rating of black player Albornoz Cabrera is Grandmaster 2573. And the team of India, let's take a look at them. 22-19. It's a
Okay.
woman grandmaster.
Oh, go girl.
Two women
Go girl.
grandmasters in Indian team, but knight d4, very nice move.
It is so nice. Because can I take it? When you take back, I would go for check. And you know, we missed this move actually. We can do it right away.
Knight
This
f6
check.
now.
Knight f6.
And the attack is over, I believe.
Can I take on e6?
But I will take back, and then with the queen. I'm also, you're attacking 3 times and I'm defending 3 times at the same time, so you cannot actually.
So knight d4 is the move, which might save here black's game.
Probably it will actually. I don't see anything for white actually.
Let's play some simple moves like
Remember your
like
alright, your piece down. So
yeah. This.
yes, okay. King
This.
f7. King e7.
King can run away, so I should go first. And now this.
g6.
G6, alright.
Knight to g7.
Queen
Rook
here.
to g8.
Rook g8. Can I go for c3? But this is move out of desperation, yeah.
I can just take on c5 of the cd. It would be here, and I'll take back. Everything is protected and there is no attack. Too small amount of pieces of white pieces are attacking, so.
Well, yeah. Let's move to the next game. Let's find something interesting or some leaders' positions.
Just China 1 is playing against Colombia.
Okay, here are, I think, Chinese team. Yeah, Lu Shanglei.
All right, so
Against Blandon Luis Guillermo. And they are playing.
it was a Najdorf, I believe, with bishop g5, queen, the poison pawn Najdorf line, with bishop g5 and queen b2.
Yeah. So
It
this
seems
is
so, yeah.
this is oi oi oi.
Yeah, black is not afraid of the preparation of the opponent, even though it's a lot of, queen d6, alright, very nice. A lot of theory here.
It's worth to mention that Chinese players like Lu Shanglei, who is professional chess player, they have a very, very special skills. They can remember the variations quite well.
Yes, they know
In
it by heart.
Yeah, in chess it's very difficult to remember all the lines, but
They do it somehow, I don't know.
I don't know how.
Me neither.
And they have always very complicated positions, and there's even a term in chess commentary, Chinese chess, which means when you see so much complications on the
Yes,
board,
yes.
that's Chinese chess. And they're playing it quite confident.
I really wish I could learn by heart so many variations, but I'm not that type of player.
Yeah,
That's why I have to hide my weaknesses in the opening and try to fight in the other parts of the game, which of course is not the best way, but still.
Yeah. All right, let's move to the next game of the match. Here we have Louis Van against Zapata Estevan. And who is to move? White is to move. Final move was knight e4. And
White is much better
happening
because
now?
white is pawn up, He will take the pawn back. The knight back, of course, not the pawn, but the knight, and his pawn up, and also he has
Pair of bishop.
pair of bishops. The position is open, the king is open, so I believe white is much better and should win that game.
Yeah. I think it's just matter of the technique.
Yeah, matter of time as well.
The next match is
Serbia against whom? I'll try to figure it out because Marko Nenezic, I believe, is from Serbia.
Marosi Levente. Oh, beautiful move. Bishop f5.
Hungary. Marosi Levente.
Using that pin.
Whoa.
And after taking here, rook is sort of stuck here.
Yeah, does not have any place to go. The position of black's king is very weak. White is quite safe. So actually, white is just winning after bishop f5.
All black's pieces are just like they're so squeezed on the king side and has no enough space. In chess, it's so important to have space. Oh, wait a minute, what is this? Seems like a sacrifice. We have to see that sacrifice. So maybe from here. I like to play these kind of positions with white when I have a pawn on e5, which actually shows the plan. What's the plan? E5 controls f6 squared. There's no knight, and knight on f6 is the main defender of the black king. So now, as you can see, there are just pawns on the king side who are protecting the king. And here white's plan is quite simple, to attack the king and weaken the king. So it happened in the game. White is concentrating all the heavy forces on the king side, and as a result, black got some weaknesses. So here we have a sacrifice, rook f6. Black has to take, otherwise f7 pawn is hanging.
Yes, exactly.
And now rook is coming, and
whoa, knight d4.
what's that?
Very nice, because if black didn't take the bishop up, so play queen d7, for example, then e6 is coming to weaken the pawn on g6, and there is also a threat of exactly here with the rook. And if queen e7, for example, then I have time because the rook is protected. I can either take on d5 with the knight. At first, hard just to take on f7 now. I should be winning. So
yeah,
it's very hard position. That's why knight d4, I believe, was played. Knight d4 and
hold on, I lost it.
it's beneath. And black took on d4 and white took it back. There is a threat of e6. Black has to defend himself against it, but I believe that rook to e8.
Oh, actually it's
queen d7 was played. All right. So I believe. How about e6 immediately? Or maybe knight f5 as well, with the idea of queen g5. May also be very unpleasant. Or maybe queen g5 at first. And now knight f5 or e6.
Yeah.
Two possible moves. I believe it's enough for white as a counter play.
Queen g5 was played, and black goes for, I think, for his last chance to activate his queen as much as possible. For example, now after knight f5, there can be very unpleasant check on
King
d1.
f2.
And
Queen c2 maybe, because he's probably the owner. King g3.
King g3, can I go here?
You have to probably. And I cannot hide on h3 because you will give a check on g4. So king h4, queen e4, king h3 and queen g4.
Play this immediately with white.
Unpleasant position for white, so it's not that easy. So black tries to get some activity. That's why it's not that easy. Queen f4 was played to attack the pawn on f7, to protect the pawn on d4.
Yeah. Both pawns.
If only white had played h3 before, somewhere before.
Yeah.
Not now. If only he had this chance, it would be already winning for him, but...
Yeah. Also this position. To be honest, those rooks are not really, at least this rook on a8 doesn't really do much here.
Not yet.
Not yet. Let's put it in the game.
Right, h3 maybe.
H3, it's time.
Just to protect the king, and also I have this opportunity to take on f7 if needed. I believe still knight f5 would be a threat.
Yeah. Let's say check.
King h2 and...
There's no more checks.
Yeah, exactly. That's why h3 was played. I believe was quite smart move.
It was, and we have...
I'm not very modest now.
We have this position. We have this position.
So knight f5, yes,
Yeah.
exactly. So black cannot, of course, take on f5 because he will be mated in 2 moves. gf, queen g5.
So it was like this
Yes.
and mate. So king went back on g8, and
So
I think
queen
mate is not very
h6.
far, yeah?
Yeah, queen h6 immediately. Create the threat of giving check on g7. Yeah, exactly. That's the point.
What's happening?
So it's already over, I believe, because
Yeah,
if black takes
resigned.
on gf, then queen g5 and rook h6. So very, very nice attack of Petar Bosniak.
Yeah, in today's rounds, every loss costs even more than usually, because if you lose the game and if the team lost the match, there will be no second chance. Because in Swiss tournament, you might lose the first game, but you still have 8 games, 8 chances. And you know, when I was playing some youth tournaments, once I made a draw, because it was very hard for me to start the tournament. The first game was always very hard. Then I realized that when after a draw, I was playing a little bit down boards
Yeah,
with
exactly.
weaker opponents. And by the time when I was already up at the top players, those players were very tired to playing strong
exactly.
opponents. So,
But
yeah.
it's not that case because now we have this playoff
Yeah,
time,
in that
so
case,
you have to win. So it was a game of from the match Croatia against China 4, I believe.
we have a lot of Chinese.
Yeah, China
teams,
4, yeah. I believe I can check it.
Also in bridge, it's very impressive that we have 4 Chinese teams qualified to this stage. 2 Polish teams, France and Italy.
Yes, in bridge.
In bridge, but in chess we have 16 teams. So this is a game between Mexico against China, or was it Mexico?
I will try to find it. It's not
Or
that
Cuba.
easy because Cuba, I believe.
Yeah. So with black pieces, we have a grandmaster, a female participant who has quite strong tournament.
So it's a match of China 1 and Colombia 1.
Colombia. We were close.
Yeah.
Both cases.
Still, Cristina Ocampo is standing worse because
Is she title player or
I will check. Yes, but woman FIDE master. And
okay, F2 pawn is gone.
yes, because of the active, even though white has a pair of bishops, the activity of white is not enough. Of black is much bigger, and so this factor of the pair of bishops does not count now. Actually, there is nice try knight g3.
On the screen, you can see Chinese player Lei Tengli, who is the medalist of World Rapid and Blitz Championship. one of those, either blitz or rapid.
All right.
So usually we play them together, and it's quite hard to remember which competition was successful for the player. But you know what I noticed for that events?
Yes.
If a player got medal at one first event,
Mhm.
second event is also very successful for them, because it also means that they are in good shape.
Yes, exactly.
So here black has an advantage, material advantage. Now g4 bishop is hanging, and then knight will hang on e2. Next game. Here we're talking about chess, and we're calculating all these variations and so on and so on. There might be some person who is watching who is not very familiar to this terminology and variation and so on, right? So, but we can suggest them to get involved with chess for several reasons. And what do you think is the main reason why, for example, kids or the students should start and be involved in chess?
We have already had the interview with Tomasz Sielicki, a very successful businessman, also the former president of the Polish Chess Federation, also the bridge player, who says that there are plenty of abilities among them. He thinks, and I strongly agree, one of the best thing about chess is that it teaches people, not only children but also adults, that even if you lose, you have to stand up and then fight further. So just like it's a good attitude at life as well, that sometimes you will be broken, but still you have to stand up and to fight against everything. So I believe that is the most important factor for young people as well.
Yeah, the lost came for a reason, right? So if when you start to analyze that by yourself or with a coach,
Why did you lose? Yeah.
you're starting analyzing a lot of things, and that helps you to improve many things. And then this sort of mind will stay with you for everywhere.
Yeah, in
School,
the career,
university, at work, and so on. Because it's also competitive chess sport, and wherever you go, you want to be the first and the best. No chess player likes to be second. Right?
Yes, nobody.
So that's why you are always trying to improve yourself.
Exactly.
Always trying to improve yourself.
All right. So
Black won this game.
in case of a draw in the match, then the tiebreak is that there is a blitz match, and if in a blitz match there should be a draw, then an Armageddon on the first board.
Oh no, Armageddon.
Actually, I've played once Armageddon. I lost it because no, Armageddon. You 5 against 4, yes.
Yeah, so let's explain what is Armageddon. If the matches end up in a tie, then players and the teams have to play once again and again. Next time will be shorter time control, and if that comes out that it's a tie, then we will have Armageddon, which sounds quite fancy, but actually it means that white pieces will have 5 minutes.
Yes.
Black pieces will have 4 minutes, no time increment, and the rule is there: the white needs only win.
Yes, has to win if in order to qualify further. White has to win, and for black it's enough to make a draw, or to win, of course. But
so for black, it's 2 results.
Yeah, 2 results are qualifying further, but the side that plays black has less time.
Less time, so it's always up to the player.
But
which one you like, white or black? Which one you would choose?
Again, it depends against whom. You know, against whom should I play? I believe I would rather take black. If once I have played an Armageddon and I took white and I lost. So I think
Now
I
you will
think
try
now
black.
I would try black. Yes, for that reason.
Yeah. Some players, like top players, they quickly respond, of course white or of course black, but nobody knows which one is the best. I think it's just matter of the opponent.
Yes, and of your
strength
shape as well.
Yeah,
How
it's
do you
up to your
feel?
taste. Yeah, I never played Armageddon, and I really never want to play that. I rather prefer to commentate it because it's also exciting.
So let's take a look at some other games, maybe.
We have a few games left, and this is only game where we have queens. But actually, there is some error, so maybe we just move to the next one, and this is the next one.
So Vyacheslav
Zarubitsky
Zarubitsky against Francisco Rubio 10th. I believe it's Belarus playing.
It's white to move. Black king is quite active. Oh, we don't have a chessboard. We need to get the chessboard back.
Yes, exactly. In order to show you something, we can see it, but still you cannot.
You cannot see that.
So in a moment when we will have a chessboard, I believe you can see what we are talking about. This is the match of Spain 4 against Belarus. So the average ratings are almost the same. The difference is only the average. All right, it's already over. The average difference is only 2 points. So 23:07, 23:05. And here we can see the activity of black pieces is enough to win the game. There is a threat of giving mate on b1. And
Bishop is hanging.
Yeah,
also.
bishop is hanging. And if white plays bishop f1, then rook h2 and knight f3 mate. So I believe it's very nice example of the factor of activity of the pieces in the end game. The king is.
Yeah, we mentioned earlier that the activity in the of the king in the end game is also
Crucial.
priceless. It's actually
almost
not
crucial,
priceless, but it's really big advantage. What about this pawn end game?
It's a draw.
It's a draw.
But black has to play very carefully. King f8. All right,
Okay,
g5
this is
was
draw.
played, so it's totally draw. If black was on move, she should play king f8.
Fate to take long opposition.
Yeah, long opposition now. So here we have a very nice draw. We shall see what happens in the other games.
In this game, here we have extra pawn for white. But
And I believe if white is on move, he's winning, and if black, then
it's white on move.
All right,
actually,
so
it was
it was-
check.
and
I was
now-
like, why king came back on b6 and not to take on f7, but it was only move.
yeah,
So now white king will promote
now we'll go farther than the pawn, then
as
push
much
the
as
pawn.
possible, and this one is already winning. Earlier we analyzed the game when the pawn and game was draw, and we were so sure that it was draw, just because the pawn was in front of the king, so in this kind of situation. And whenever the king is in front of the pawn, that's mostly winning if white has opposition. Opposition in the end game is very, very important term. And
White is
statement.
simply winning here,
Yeah.
so it's nothing.
Yeah, when
Nothing
king is
intense.
close to the pawn, rook is able to catch the pawn, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So to put the pressure, and I believe we will have one more rook and bishop against rook end games. Milan Zajic will try to win against Barbara Juchas. So it's Serbia against Hungary, I believe. This name Juchas is really Juchas because in Hungarian, if you have SZ, you read it as S, and if you have S, then you read it as Ash. Different, totally opposite to Polish. So Juchas here, and if it was written Juchas, then it will be Juchasz.
Juchasz, if it's
And
Polish.
In
can
Polish
be
it would be Juchasz, and in Hungarian it's Juchas.
Juchasz, okay.
So black will try to win that game, of course. It's very important.
Yeah.
Most probably because we have this playoff stage already. So Serbia is playing
What was
against
that?
whom?
Wow, what a brilliant move. D7. It's a trap.
If black takes, then d8, and black has to take on d8, there is a stalemate.
There's not check because
Queen
comes back and
queen protects the king, and still, of course, black took a pawn rook d8, rook c7, bishop f5, f5. White will take a pawn on d7, and it will begin. He will try to win that position, which is we all know it's a draw, but still it's not very easy to it's not
it's
very
quite
easy
hard to make. Another position that we have still in progress is this one, Perez Alejandro against Julia Osmak. And here black has an extra rook and extra 2 pawns. It's not hard to win this position for black. And
especially there is no stalemate, yeah?
Yeah, no ideas of stalemate.
No, White should simply resign.
Yeah.
I believe it's really not pleasant from his side to play it, but okay.
Yeah. Okay, if you can try until the last moment, you never know how good the connection is.
Yes,
of
exactly.
the opponent.
Probably it's
So
a game of Ukraine against Cuba too.
And also, when you're playing team competition, you have double responsibilities because you are playing for team, not for only for yourself, right?
All right, but still, it's hopeless position, of course.
Yeah, indeed. So let's be focused on this game, and this will be the final game of the match of the round. And after this game, we will know the teams who will qualify the next round.
Exactly. It's a pity we don't have the results of the matches now, because online we don't have this information. It's a pity, so we will have to wait for the official results, and then we will know what's going on. So here White is trying to defend himself against the rook and bishop against the rook, and I believe that black will win that. I can bet that black would win that
You
game.
have this feeling, yeah.
Yes, I have this prophet feeling that White is, king e3, it's already over, I believe. Yeah, rook g8 was a severe blunder here. King e3, or maybe there is a still check on g3, so maybe it's not that easy.
How about
Then the rook should come back on g3. I believe it's the Shen position still, so it should be still drawing, but should be still a draw, but still I believe White will not manage to do it. But we shall see, of course. It's not that obvious.
Yeah, very good recommendation I get from my coach is that the positions like these, some theoretical positions, is very hard to remember by heart, and especially to make it on the board when you're exhausted, because this is the end of the game, and you never know what's the history of the game. It can be like losing, winning, you never know. So his recommendation was to have one folder of those theoretical endgames and repeat it just before the tournament.
Yes, it is a very good recommendation, I must say. I also prepare, as a coach, I also have prepared the basic endgames for my students. Actually, I'm adding more and more exercises or examples, and already over 30 of them are there. So,
Nice.
and you have to learn them by heart.
Yeah.
But of course, during the game, you can be stressed and so on. It's very stressful situation, especially if you know the result of your team. Then it's very unpleasant feeling that it's up to you actually. The result is hanging.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Depends on you. Yeah.
If you have to save a match, it's
Yeah,
really
save a day, but you can be either a hero or a
Yeah.
loser. So
yeah.
not very
That's true.
pleasant. But I believe that here.
But somehow, I think all the chess players like to be in this sort of situation, and they don't they feel they can be heroes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like myself, I have never been stressed for if I was the last player who was playing. How about you?
Actually, I didn't feel like that. I was a little bit angry at my team that it was me who was chosen to play the decisive game, but still I believed, okay, I will do my best and that's all I can do. Because if something happens, okay, what can I do? It's just, I do my best. It is a game. It is a sport, so every result should be okay. I'll do as well to play my best, and that's all I can do.
Yeah.
That was my feeling. So I believe that now Rook G3 can be played. King D1. All right. So white.
Oh, black won the game.
Yes, exactly, because here black has an opposition, and then there is a threat of Rook H1. So white should have played king. Should have stayed with the king on E1 and the rook on D8. So it was already shown. So as you can see, even though it's a theoretical draw, in this game black won. So the side with rook and bishop, and I believe in the sixth round maybe of the Swiss tournament, the same situation occurred, and the weaker side knew how to make a draw. So this shows it's not that easy.
Yeah, exactly. So it was the last game of the round. So soon we will know the results. Maybe we know already, or
I will check maybe.
And
I believe that
so out of 78 teams that we had in the first 3 days, we have only 16, and in the second round we will have half of these teams.
Yeah, so exactly. Only 8 of them are still in play.
We don't know if we have tie breaks now.
We don't know anything. Actually, we don't know the results of the preliminary finals, so we shall wait for the results of on the chess results site. Maybe some algorithm are checking whether somebody was cheating. So maybe it can take a while to have the results. So it's not that easy.
Yeah, it's also nice that arbiters have some time between the rounds, so they can actually take some procedures and measures to make sure that everything went correctly.
So a lot of decisive games in this stage. I believe that Ukraine should win their match as well. There are plenty of games which we try to focus on the most interesting. What else can I say? So we have to wait for the results to tell.
What about bridge? Are we having some important matches now soon, or we're keeping it with
I believe we should ask Marek and Kuba, both grandmaster in bridge. I don't know whether they are ready to answer our questions.
Maybe they are not ready there.
All right, so.
I think we can take a look at some short video, and we will know what are the results.
Yeah.
And if there are some tie breaks, or if we have bridge games, we can come back shortly.
A question on Twitter from Damas. I should not have pronounced that. That was a bit of a trap, yeah?
For those of you who are new to chess, it might look like ba3 is an illegal move here, because white advances pawn 2 squares, not 1. But it's still something we call en passant. And you can do that, but you have to do it instantly. You can't wait for a move, like let's say play king e7, king g2, and now try, because could I do it?
I'm sorry. This is too funny for words.
This is a software glitch? I'm pretty sure there's not allowed.
Lawrence. Hello, Lawrence. Yeah, I'll play 4 against Lawrence. And now he's going to play something against me which we discussed at length during the course of my stay Yeah, he told me this is excellent. d5, this was what I was kind of hoping for, because now I think e5 is quite strong. No, Lawrence, this is not how chess works. Sadly, it would be much more fun if chess actually worked like this. But I don't think it does. Or maybe it does. Well, that's me regretting what I just said. How did I get from there to here is a little bit beyond me. And what's worse, I will never hear the end of it. My quality of life has just gone downhill tremendously because I'm actually sharing the office with the guy.
Very open game. Figo shot. Oh, the fluid from Luis Figo. Steven just stood and watched it, and it flew.
Hello.
Hello.
So we have second half of the Italy match from the quarterfinals, and yes, so they were leading 28-7 as far as I remember. So let's see if they manage to keep their result and advance further.
Here, East-West can try to recover some points, bidding to 5 diamonds, which can be made with 20 high card points on the line. If they would land in 5 diamonds, they will lose only 1 spade and 1 club.
Yeah, but everything is because there is void in hearts to so it's like having 20. It's like having 30 points because you don't lose any tricks in hearts. So that's why this only having 20 high card points on the line makes you winning such high contract. This is the power of void.
For example, if you play Polish to no trumps opening, which shows which hand with both minors, it's possible to reach. If East will open to no trumps, showing below opening with at least 5-5 in diamonds, West losing the match can beat 5, I think. Two aces
that's
in
right.
partners, and ace in clubs and 5th ace in diamonds give even chances for a 6. So no, but here what's happened? I think East could compete with 2 no trumps after 2 spades.
Yeah, that's right. Because knowing that partner has spades and probably not many hearts, like no his hand, there must be some minor support in his hand. So overcalling to no trumps is quite obvious. So let play 2 spades, good score. East-West.
So now West could switch to hearts, give partner rough. East can come back to partner's hand because he knows that West has queen of diamonds, so they can manage 2 roughs, two hard roughs, 2 diamond tricks, ace of spades, and 1 trick in clubs. So 2 spades, if defenders will do well, should be 1 down. No, but it's not good to play trumps when it's better to give partner some roughs.
Yeah.
So, but they still have the chance. Rough 2 hearts, yes. 10 of spades is some desperate suit preference, I think. Partner plays that hard.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
well,
so this is not a good claim.
Played over trick and showed his hand to defenders. So
yeah.
They can refuse and give those 2 roughs.
Yeah, I think his partner is not happy with this claim.
Yes, and in the score there is 2 spades, 1 down.
Oh yeah, that's probably what happened next. So
yeah. I think that Donati is smiling now.
yeah. and Declarer is, wow, what I've done. He's smiling, so.
He's not happy, no, obviously.
So first teams.
Now claim is correct.
Now claim is right.
On the second table, North-South played even 3 spades and made
Yeah, let's see what was the difference. Okay, so here East-West overcalled with 2-0 trap, and after double, it's interesting why they there was free double pass free clubs pass and West pass clubs. It's interesting why he didn't beat diamonds. Maybe quite interesting bidding, and then North-South beat free spades, and the lead was King of clubs, spade to the ace, and King of diamonds and spade. So yeah, after that beginning, there was no possibility to rough hard, and that's why Declarer took 9 tricks. So it was maybe the same as in this room before Declarer claimed. Okay, so
I
now
have
one
some
Trump.
sympathy to one no Trump opening. It's 14 points. 6 cards in diamond doesn't disturb it, and it's good to play no Trump from the hand, which contains Ace Jack, Ace Queen, King 10.
Yeah, that's right. So I started to play to establish diamonds, but in this situation it will not work. But funny, if you start with hearts, you could take 3 hearts, 2 hearts, 2 spades is trick, and 2 clubs, still 1 down. Okay, it's not. I thought that okay. It's not. You cannot take 7 tricks starting with hearts.
Oh, but now Declarer can be 2 down. 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, and 2 hearts.
Yeah, but they missed the. Okay, they didn't know how the hearts behaves, because the Declarer could easily have the ace of hearts, so it's better to lead heart than the diamond, to catch the diamond.
Now ace of diamonds will not take the trick, probably.
Yeah.
No, but with careful defense. No, but North is throwing after cashing the last club. But heart is discarded, so.
Yeah. So it still should be. So he still need to lose this diamond and a heart. So it was 2 down, and at the other table it was 3 diamonds down 1, but the Declarer, the West opened 1 diamond with 6 diamond. That's why they reached 3 diamonds, and yeah, it was minimax, and the meaning of the minimax is the score that is with the Nash equilibrium. So each side cannot score better in such board. So this is like the minimax of the bridge board. So it's the best score for each side. And in the previous board, it was 3 diamonds, doubled down 1, because East-West was in green, and because North could win 2 spades. So the best possible score for both teams was 3 diamonds doubled down 1.
Maybe not the best possible score because each team would like to get something like 800. It's the score. Both players will do their best at the board.
Yes. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, here. Here, slightly lucky six diamonds or six no trumps can be made, but based on good split in diamonds.
And that would be the lead.
This one looks just like a flat board because if at both tables, if one no trump 15-17 is played, it's hard to imagine the different bidding.
Yeah.
If it would have a jack of diamonds more, so six diamonds, king, jack, tens, then maybe this hand would be worth some light slam invitation. Three spades to the ace, two hearts to the king, jack, 10, 6 in diamonds, and queen, jack in clubs. 14 points with good six-card suits surely asks itself for some slightly stronger action. So you can, proper treatment is to give the transfer to diamonds if you play it, and after bid three no trump. So one no trump, let's say two no trumps transfer to diamonds, partner bids three diamonds that he has nothing special, and you bid now three no trumps, so it shows, partner, if you have something really good, we can try for six, for a slam. Because otherwise it's like here, three no trumps directly after the opening.
That's right.
Here once again, Kuba, what are the hands? In each board somebody has one no trump opening, and it's really boring. I would prefer some pre-em, some some two suiters and so on, some doubles, because one no trump, three no trumps. If the bidding is one no trumps, three no trumps, it's usually not too much work for commentators.
Okay, yes, that's right. But maybe this board will be a little more entertaining for us. But I think we should wait for board number 9. I will not spoil the score in that board, but we should wait for that.
Yeah, okay, I see what here.
Okay, so this is an interesting board because three no trump was played at both tables, but here North. Okay, we'll see what North South will do. How North will declare the three no trump.
So if East would let a heart, normally it is a low spade, but he can try heart. Then after heart lead, but it's a normal lead. So.
Okay, and I can tell you what happened at the other table. Okay, this is, maybe we'll wait for the first lead. Okay, this is four of spade. So at the other table, there was a queen of spades lead, took with the king in the north hand, and then 8 of spades to d9. So 9 of spades took the second trick, and then West play low heart, and then it makes the hearts good for East to West, and still king of diamonds. So still North South could have only 3 spades, 1 heart. It's 4, 7, 8 tricks. So they didn't manage to take 9 quick tricks, and 3 no trump was down 2. So we will see how Donati will play after spade to the 9 and king, and now spade probably to, maybe he died this. At this point, it's still unknown. Okay, so he took the spade because it was still unknown what to play from Okay, they discard low club.
No, after the lead,
It's interesting.
Kuba, when the first lead was the Queen of Spades, I have sympathy to the finesse of the nine because
Yeah.
it's to lead Queen Jack 5-4. To lead the Queen from Queen Jack 5-4 suit, so it's slightly unusual.
Yeah. And let's see here if they switch to hearts. Well, it's interesting what four of spades. What was the meaning of four of spades discard? Okay, so they changed. It was like Lavintal to diamond. So now king of diamonds is not good for defenders.
If they play, maybe they play Polish style. I checked their convention card. Maybe they play when they do not follow the suit. Low discouraging, or if they play suit preference, it's look quite sensible.
Okay, and that South is relaxing during being on at the nie pali. So little cigarette being at the dummy. Okay, so 11 is table, and at the second table it round 2, huge score to Italy.
Here East-West have points for a hard game, but there is a mirror distribution, and Ace of Spades lies offside, King of Hearts also, so probably they will beat 2-4 hearts and they will not make it.
One, two.
And even hearts are for one.
Yes, still. Probably will beat 4 and go down 1, and at the other table, okay, so at the other table even beat 5 hearts, trying for some slam. So they were more enthusiastic with the board on East. At the other table, it's like Italian blood. After strong 2-0 Trump opening, they reached 5 hearts. And here they. Okay, so they now just so one club strong, one diamond. I don't know if it's negative or it's already two hearts, but I think it's rather negative. One no
have
trump
found
should.
their system. So they play short club with transfer opening. So one diamond was showing 4 cards in hearts.
In hearts, okay. So knowing north-south hands, it would be nice now to pass on 3 no trumps, because probably diamond lead would not be found, and you could take but you still will lose three spades and 1 heart and a diamond, because it's only So it's still 1 trick short, but in 4 hearts you would probably go even more down. So let's see what East will do.
About the 4 of clubs, discard of the Kuba, about the 4 of clubs from the previous board. They play odd even. So 4 of clubs should show, should be discouraging to clubs. Because if you play odd even cards, if you discard the even card of the even number, so 3, 5, or 7, it's encouraging to discard. If you discard the even card with the even number, like 4, it's suit preference. So it is low, it's suit preference for the low of the other suit case, for the diamonds. I think that he should discard the 10 of clubs. It's also even but high. Then it would be encouraging for hearts, but maybe he didn't want to discard the 10 because it could sometimes cause the trick.
In my opinion, he should discard a heart. I don't know how to encourage a heart discarding the heart. So can you repeat? Is there a possibility?
He should discard the heart of the odd number. So something like 5 of hearts, 7 of hearts. It's encouraging to the suit you discard. But
So yes, I think.
But in general, such kind of discards is useful in trump contracts, because against no trumps, sometimes you have to discard the trick. Like here, if you discard the heart, you are discarding the trick.
I don't think so, because it's still it's still important to beat the contract, and even card 1 trick, it still needs to either have Queen of Hearts or some other trick in other suits.
Yes, but from the point of view of theory, it's as far as I know, top players, top pairs play even not discard, so they use it only against trump contracts. In no trumps, better is suit preference, discards in a Polish way. So usually you discard from the suit. You do not want partner to lead, and then you can show what do you want from him.
Yeah. Yes, so now Declarer will try probably to establish diamond trick and then a spade trick before cashing last trump. Because so if North would take this trick with ace, play the Queen of Spades, so we don't have to put the key. Still not good. So yeah, ducking is quite good play. Ducking diamonds. We will see how Claire continues. So she continues with the low diamond. And no. Okay, from okay, so king is a bad play because if you will prevent from the shift, and you probably will take one more trick in spades. But now can play trump, yes, and you don't trade. You don't take a spade trick. So ducking a spade, ducking queen of spades would make one more trick for declarer. Yes, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh. So it's not possible to stop Lauer in this board. Okay, so it's number 5. What's happened in number 6?
Okay, it's like you can win 6 cards with favorable layout of established crossrougds, basically. Yes, 6 hearts, more or less.
No, after Trump lead, not.
You can establish. You can. Yes, but then you can have clubs with a king of hearts.
Maybe it's easier to establish spades than clubs.
I think easier because you have more trumps in your hand and easier to return to establish clubs. But still, yes, still.
But,
after
but,
3.
But look, if you will be roughing clubs in dummy, you must be very careful because North has only 3 clubs and queen of trumps.
Yes, but after trump lead, yes, after trump lead you can. It's much easier to rough the last ranking. So okay, but now they preempt in 5 diamonds. So it would be nice defense because even 6 diamonds would be 500. So it's.
But I think it should beat 5 hearts after forcing pass of partner. Because 2 no trumps was probably some strong heart race, 4 clubs, also showing that it's not the worst hand. So if you, particularly if 2 no trumps was showing 4 heart support, I would prefer to beat 5 hearts with this hand. Partner, after 5 diamonds, surely pass was forcing, showing that partner has not much values in diamonds. So if he has something like 11 or 12 points outside of diamonds and hard fit, it's easy to visualize in a slam, not only 5.
Yeah. And from time to time, I would be worried that they could win 5 diamonds double, because still you have only like the one. You have only ace of diamonds as a trick, and if partner has like king, queen of hearts, and some other trick, you can only have 2 tricks in 5 diamonds.
I think there is a different question in this board. If West had the forcings after 5 diamonds, it depends what he has shown with 2 no trumps. Because usually after 5 diamonds, pass should show a diamond stopper. in such a position. Usually,
I
short,
think
usually that singleton
it's
in diamond.
rather a hand that you will agree with the partner's decision is. So it's not the hand that you want to. You don't know what to beat and let partner make a decision to agree with that. So either to play 5 diamonds double or 5 hearts. And more or less, I think this hand is.
No, but I think two no trumps was invitational or better with 4 or more hearts. It's maybe it's, and partner beat 4 clubs. You had singlet on ace of clubs, so it's also asks itself rather for double the forcing pass. I don't know. It's not so easy.
I think the if to double or to pass is quite tricky, but East has, in my opinion, East has obvious 5 hearts. I cannot imagine to 6-5.
Sure. This is what I have told, that if you know that partner has 4 cards in hearts, it's hard to imagine that it's better to double 5 diamonds than to try for the score from playing hearts.
Yeah.
And if partner didn't double 5 diamonds, he has not much in diamonds. So if he has something like king of hearts and king of clubs, you are quite secure in 5 hearts.
Yeah.
Okay, next one. Once again, one no trump. So sorry. It's good. It's good to commence at the point in 9 o'clock in the morning, but not in 5 o'clock in the afternoon when you are a bit sleepy after supper, after eating supper. Before, when you are preparing to supper.
Okay, I think the only decision is either to make invitational with some or to beat direct 3-no trump. And in my opinion, I think it's closer to invitational to invite partner to the game and then to beat 3-no trump directly with 9 points for me.
I think that South believes in Donati's declarer skills.
Okay. Here you have easy 9 tricks, 4 hearts, 3 diamonds, 2 clubs, so nothing to think of. Just cash your tricks and claim. Maybe he will try for some fancy end play if they discard some spades and diamonds, but I don't think so. He will just.
If the bidding would be going 1 no trump, pass 3 no trumps, pass double. Now you have to if they catch 5 or 7 spades.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So he just play some cards and then claimed. Okay, board number 8. This looks more goulash to me.
Oh. No, but it's there are some traps here, I think.
3 diamonds, interesting what 3 diamonds is. 6 spades, 4 clubs. Okay.
And friends.
Now
I think it's Garozzo system. I have a book of the system with Garozzo prepared for Italian juniors some 20 years ago, and the book is full of the treatment like this.
Yeah.
Three cards was asking for shortness. No trumps, probably, yes, hard shortness, and now for clubs, establish the suit.
Okay, but I think it's quite thinking queen in cards, knowing that partner has there is, I think it's not a good idea to push for the slam so hard. Because if you transfer Queen of Hearts to the clubs, it looks much better than King Queen.
Kuba, but if you transfer in partner's hand King of Diamonds to spades, slam is also better. So red suits are overloaded in both hands.
But luckily for North-South, Queen Jack of clubs falls and the slam in clubs is possible.
But you have to guess it. You have to guess it. It's not so obvious.
It should be because
yes, maybe you have to into account that you have to lose one spade, and in the rough, the third round of spades, if spades are for one with, if you cash ace of clubs and then one honor will fall, then you see that you have to rough spades to make the contract.
Yeah.
Because if you will rough something in hand with six spades for clubs, you will have to lose a trump trick. So now there is an additional condition that West must have more than two spades, three or more, not be able to over rough the dummy. So maybe taking it into account, it's to play against the odds and cash ace and king of clubs, not follow the rule of restricted choice. Yes, I wonder what will be the play. Maybe West will lead the trump and then declarer can guess easily, because it's hard to imagine a lead from the queen or jack under leading the yes. This is what now it's not possible not to guess the clubs correctly, because it's I cannot lead in trumps from queen force or jack force against six. Against seven it's possible. Remember famous lead of Mike Passel. He had four spades to the queen, and the opponent's beat to seven spades. He has a four spades to the queen, and he let alone spade, because he played against very strong opponents, and he supposed that if he will not lead the spade, the opponent will think that he has the queen, and he underled the fourth queen of spades. So the has ace and king were divided. So declarer won in the hand with jack or 10, and then play low to high honor in the other table. And in this way, the queen survived, I can say.
Yeah.
Sorry for 1 minute.
Yeah, so with spades 3-2, it will be easy to finding the club's layout. number 9. So we'll see what happens here, because both tables did something awkward. So what I can tell you that will play the same suit but on the different lines. So we will see which one will do better. So one clap, strong clap. No, it's not it's a strong. No, it's not a strong clap. It's
better minor. And
better minor. Okay.
West probably will beat one diamond showing hearts.
Okay. So they
They play 5 cards major, 1 diamond 4 or more unbalanced, and transfer responses after 1 clap.
Yes. So it looks like you can win 3 no trumps. Okay. Besides 4 hearts. Strange beat.
Oh.
Okay. So West decides to jump to 4 hearts, and with the void in partner's hand, and
he decided to take the fate of the match into his own hands, I think.
Yeah. And I can tell you that at the other table, also hard contract was reached, but on the line. So it was 2 hard by North. So North opened 2 hard. I don't know if it's 2 shooter or weak in hearts, just weak in hearts, but it was open 2 hearts, double by East, and everyone. And in the other table, North was playing 2 hearts with double.
And how many tricks?
3 down, 500 West.
I think West was very happy making a penalty pass of 2 hearts.
Yeah.
Even vulnerable or not, he could expect that score will be better than for something like 3 no trumps made or something like this.
Yeah. So this contract look hopeless, because declarer should lose 2 hearts at least, 2 spades, and probably 1 club. So 2 down, as it looks. So at this moment, Italy led 46 46 with this board. 6-8, so they increased their lead with 50 to almost 60 imps, and with 3 boards to go, East West can do anything and change the score in this match.
So if we add the two actual scores, the score of the first half of the match, we can see that advantage of Italian team is very high. So now in practice it's 74-15. So with 3 boards left, even 3 big swings like 15 in board would be not enough for Chinese team. So in practice, match is decided. Maybe it is for hard. It was the last moment trying to do something in the match. So
yeah, but the difference is so big that there is no way to catch up at this moment.
yes, now it's surely over.
So the 10th board in this half, it looks quite both tables played. Okay, we'll see what this table going to beat. Yes, after 2 diamonds over call, 3 diamonds looks like some kind of invitational hand, and West probably will accept it with 15 high card points. So it looks like 4 spades.
No, it's mixed race, but anyway, we also accept.
Yeah, even bit for clubs.
But with 4 cards used, so.
Okay, so to the mixed race, I don't see why West beat 4 clubs. It's just showing the opponents the distribution of hand. If they don't, they didn't double 3 diamonds.
No, but if partner has doubleton in clubs, 4 spades, king, queen, and king of hearts or ace of diamonds, you can make 6 easily.
So
I think
okay,
that
this is quite
but Kuba, if you didn't lose, let's say 20,000 slams in your life, you are looking for the slam in each board.
Yeah. Okay, so now in clubs and this distribution in black suits, 10 tricks will be easy to make, or even not, because you only lose one club at this moment. And those finals, there's still no scores at the website, so you have to wait. 4 spades just made, and we can move to the 11th board of this half.
So 1 club is better minor. Yes, North. Now we see what are the treatments after double, if they play some kind of transfers or natural after double. It is not written in the convention card, I think.
But with this very lucky layout, you can 3-note ramp at north-south, because hearts are 4-4. you will not lose a trick in diamonds if you finesse with the queen, and then if you catch the spade trick with the king, you can 9 tricks in this board. But this is quite lucky. Okay, so 1 heart meant. Okay, it's because
Spade.
it's not clearly visible. Spade.
So, but I wonder. Look,
okay, so it is
he decided for 1 heart transfer to spades. So I wonder why she didn't beat 2 hearts when 1 diamond was when 2 diamonds was passed to her.
Yeah.
She had 7 points, and if partner basically has a balanced hand, so there is a big chance that there is a fit in spades or in hearts. If you guess the spade, you can also make 5 diamonds without the spade rough.
Yeah,
but it's difficult.
At this
Probably
moment,
the player will
10 tricks.
claim. Yes. Maybe the declarer hopes that he will discard all his hearts for a spade.
He cannot discard all, just 1.
Yeah, so he couldn't claim. He doesn't know where is the ace of hearts.
Yeah.
Now he can claim that he lose 1 more trick. And the last board, very good 6 hearts. No, not so good. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, not so even.
But okay, no.
After trumpet you will rough one diamond. Quite good.
Yeah.
Oh, now. But I think that North will rather beat 2 clubs than double with void in spades at minimum hand.
Yeah, it's better to. But then South probably will jump to 4 hearts and it would end the bidding. I think they will not seek a slam probably, but maybe. Okay, so 2 clubs.
Two spades, yes. Now he shows that he has a trapping pass.
Okay, so nice beat.
Spade trapping pass. North probably will show 3 diamonds. Fragment in diamonds.
Okay, so now South should beat 3 hearts and North force 3 spades, showing void in spades, and that would be a little better, I think. So now 3 hearts, because obviously it must be forcing after you beat 2. Okay, so he jumped to 4 hearts, and that would end the bidding. After North bidding void in.
I'm not sure because if you have 10 points or 11, you will also beat 2 spades to show that you have a trapping pass, not some semi-positive or negative hand. And then
why not? But no. I don't agree. I don't agree because you can beat 3 hearts after 2 clubs. Just to jump to 3 hearts to show the invitational hand.
Of course, if you have 3 cards, but you can have let's say 11 points with doubleton in hearts, and you make negative choice after 3 diamonds or 3 clubs. You do not have stopper in unbeat suit, for example. So I'm not. It's not quite obvious that 3 hearts must forcing. I will write that problem because it's interesting.
In my I a similar in Elbląg the previous year, or it was at this, and I think that now partners opponent suit and then agrees in partners that this situation should be forcing, and if you jump, if you for example beat 2-0 trumps after, then it's forcing, showing hand without the support.
Yeah, maybe, but
so
maybe you can be 2-0 trumps also. But the question is if you do not stop the unbeat suit. For example, the diamonds in this case. Okay, so the match is over. What was at the other table? Did North-South beat USLM, Kuba?
Yeah, they beat 6 hearts. So this was like little points for China.
Okay.
But the overall was 74-33.
Okay. So we can go back.
Okay,
to
so
the
that
studio.
would be the question.
Welcome back.
We're back, and thank you, Marek and Kuba, for the commentary. We have today the final round of a day, and we have less and less teams now in the action, so we have to take a look at the chess tournament. Thank you very much, and see you shortly.
Yeah.
So, okay, out of 16 teams that were playing today, we have already only 8 of them. No draw in the game, in the match. So China 1 is now playing against China 4. India is playing against Armenia. Kazakhstan is playing against Belarus. And Ukraine 1 against Serbia. So
all right, so we have less and less sports on the screen. I'm very happy because we will cover all of them.
Yes.
And after this, we will have only 4 teams, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
So tomorrow we will have semi-finals and finals, and in between, if we're lucky, maybe we'll have also Blitz and Armageddon games. Let's see how the things will go. So let's start with the Chinese team as their leaders, and they are playing against
second Chinese team.
Oh, wow.
China 1, China 4.
Oh, wow.
So nobody can stop Chinese players from, especially that they have won. China 1 won 4-0 against Colombia. China 4 against Croatia, 2.5. India won against Cuba, 2.5, 1.5. Armenia against Poland 4-0. Kazakhstan against Mongolia 4-0 as well. Belarus against Spain 2.5, 1.5, and Ukraine against Cuba 3-1, and Serbia against Hungary 4-0. So
yeah, as Martin said yesterday, after Swiss tournament, which just ended yesterday, today we have new format of the event, sort of new tournament, and now it is very important how the things will go, and it won't be matter the results of previous 3 days.
yes, exactly. So there is a new tournament going on. So only 8 teams left. So the playoffs here. So let's take a look at the first game of the Chinese match.
This is King's Indian, this is theoretical line, and both players are going very deep in the theory, and still this is movie 11, and they are in their books.
Yes, exactly.
So here, black's idea is to push on push f5 and play on the king side, and white's idea is to push on queen side as the center is closed. The next game here we have. This is different match, right?
Yes,
it's
it's
not
Belarus, I believe, against Kazakhstan. Yes, Makhnev Denis is from Kazakhstan and Vyacheslav Zarubitsky is from Belarus. So
Yeah,
no
again
theory
here,
actually, I believe.
They're
out of the
playing quite solid lines, moves maybe, because all of those players are quite strong already. We don't have just chess fans or chess lovers. We have either professionals or semi-professionals already at this stage.
Yeah, no amateurs actually.
Yeah, and the games shows that. So this is one of the interesting games so far. Let's start from the beginning. 1e5, c5, and here we have close Sicilian.
Which
and
a5.
Oof, h5.
So Manuel Petrosyan is trying to go out of the book. h5 is quite a nice try to push the pawn on the king side and to attack the king, so not to allow to make a short castle.
Yeah.
On the other hand, he's not developing his pieces, so it's quite a risky way of dealing with that position, but still I believe it's playable for black.
So this is the continuation and its current position.
So most probably white will have to play d4 because there is a threat of a pin on, not on a pin, but on fork. By
black. Black
by
wants to
black,
play
yeah.
d4 itself, so it's good to play yourself d4 here to avoid that, or just to leave e3 square
empty, so bishop
yeah.
f2 probably. So this is the game of okay, so now we have this Serbia against Ukraine, Yevgeny Yeroshka against Marko Nenezic.
Another h-pawn.
Yes, and then knight on h1.
How we get in here? Let's
from g3, I believe.
Let's take a look.
It was h5, h4, h3. Yeah.
Yeah. And knight had no other option than to go on h1.
Yes, exactly.
Black sacrifices a pawn. This is sort of typical here. And
yeah, all right. Nice.
It's a sort of combination of King's Indian and Benoni structure, right?
Yes, exactly.
Black plays both openings. One is not enough. I want to play both openings, so I will be at least successful one of those.
Quite an interesting position. The knight from h1 would leap on f2.
And the pawn will be hanging.
Yes, exactly. So quite nice.
Yeah, knight should come back on e5, and the next move can be knight f2. And white is coming back.
So I believe that white will capture the second pawn on h3, so it's up to black to find a counterplay.
Yeah, let's move to the next game. This is the same.
Bishop f2, so
yeah, bishop f2
no
was chosen.
d4.
Here
Lu Shenglei against Dai Changren.
Here we had a lot of tension on the board. Yeah, after knight h4, black is sort of forced to take on c3. Otherwise, white will take the bishop, and then knight on e4. It will be an extra pawn. So here we have this position.
So I believe white is. I like white more in that position than setup, because the bishop on a7 is not playing, and I have more space in the center, especially thanks to the pawn on e5. I may try to play a4 or to take on g6, just a pair of bishops. So I believe white is doing better a little bit.
Yeah, I love the pawns chain here.
Yep.
In most of the cases, those are the reason of the victory of white, because of e5 pawn and the king side attack. We'll see how the things will go. Let's take a look at this position. Velikic Adela against Penling Min. I think this is Serbia versus Ukraine, is it?
Yes, I believe.
And here we have the position where black is attacking very, very strongly. But it's worth to mention that for this attack, black actually sacrificed an exchange.
Yeah, but the pair of bishops on e5 and on d7 gives a good opportunity to black, so I believe if I were to choose this side, I would choose black.
Really?
Yeah, it's easier to play. The position is still closed, so no open file yet, only semi-open files. So I believe that black is doing quite fine. But on the other hand, of course, white is exchange up. So
yeah, as most of the women, I would like to play here with white because we like material advantage. So yeah, interesting game. It's just the start of the match. Now here black has 15 minutes, almost 15 minutes, and white is in short of time. Seems like white has had more difficulties. Let's start from the beginning because we have actually time to check this. C5.
So the Benoni. Yeah, the main line here. This is all the theory. Okay.
Here.
So.
I've seen these lines with the rook back.
Instead of knight h5.
Yeah, instead of knight h5. Rook back. Here white plays, what, a4 or?
I don't know. A4 I would play if a6 stands on the board.
Yeah.
I believe queen d2.
Here, bishop goes on
g5 maybe?
Yeah, here. Well, my point is when bishop is not making so much problems, then black pushes f5, and that's quite alright here, even though that
the pawn structure doesn't seem very...
is not that good for black, and it's I think it's important to maintain this bishop here because after f4 there will be some tension on the king side, and this bishop is needed for that. But yeah, honestly, I have not seen knight h5. Maybe I haven't seen many games in Benoni structure, but it was like.
And tell me, did it take a lot of time for black to sacrifice?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Because I'm just curious whether he's still in the home preparation.
So this is the move 12. Black played here, rook e5, and had 15 minutes and 44 seconds.
Yes, exactly.
And after knight h5, black has 15 minutes and 52 seconds.
So actually very quickly.
No, it was pre-move actually.
Almost pre-move, yeah. So it's a preparation still.
Yeah. And again here, bishop e5 was pre-move. It might be a preparation.
But what should black do now? It's a good question, I believe.
Yeah. Would you keep the knight on the board, or you?
I don't know whether I have this opportunity actually.
Knight h5.
Knight h5, but then rook a to b1, for example. I believe I would like to fight further. Maybe some sort of f5 moves.
Oh.
Just to create the counterplay on the king side.
You mean here or?
Yeah, here, even here to play rook f8 or no f5.
f5.
Yeah, on the king side.
F5.
To attack on the king side, because I should put some pressure on the king, I believe, in that setup.
Yeah, knights were traded, and black decided to push the pawns on the queen side with b5. And now we don't have knights on the board.
Yeah, with such a strong bishop, black squared bishop.
Here.
Is it worth an exchange? I doubt it, but still, I believe it's easier for black to handle with that position.
Yeah, if it's just a clear exchange, if there is exchange for a pawn, that would be for sure black's
advantage.
Favor, yeah. We can go to the next game. Let's see in here.
Milan Zajic against Vladislav Bakhmatsky. So Serbia against Ukraine. It was the London opening because of the pawn structure, I can say it.
London went wrong, is it? Because usually in London system, yeah, white aims to control e5 square and then attack the king, and black knew how to avoid that.
Yeah.
So white cannot do any of those things.
So I believe black is doing quite fine here.
Yeah, I have the same thoughts.
But queen before the exchange of queens, and maybe there is a threat of knight c4 maybe, so I believe that I don't know, bishop c6 or maybe rook a d8 should play it. White wants force black to push the pawn on e4 from e5 to open the bishop from h2. That's White's plan actually.
Yeah.
And black does not want to do it. That's when they are fighting.
Yeah, because these pawns like this control more squares and what is the name for this? I'm looking for a word to squeeze the white's pieces, because all these central squares are taken by those two pawns.
Those pawns are limiting white's pieces. Yes?
But a question here: what about the c7 pawn?
I play c5, I believe.
When you play c5, I take there's knight c4 jump that you mentioned earlier, and I was like, okay, I like that.
But if I don't have a pawn on c7, it does not matter actually. I can push e4 as well. So
can I do that? You take probably.
Yeah.
I go for this.
Alright, bishop a8 maybe.
Bishop a8.
And bishop c4 might be very unpleasant.
Some unpleasant.
Yeah, so there is a tactics. Always you have to be aware that these tactics may occur in the game. So maybe instead of bishop a8, I should play bishop d5.
Yeah.
Just to
protect
myself against this plan.
Yeah. Actually, in the game, rook came on e8 to defend the queen, and black is not given opportunity to white to have this kind of ideas as just like we saw on the board. Let's move to the next game because the both players have enough time to think. Oh, what is this?
I believe
something will be lost here, and more specifically, this rook will be lost, as black cannot really take the knight because of the pin.
Yes.
How it happened? Let's take a look.
Is it a match of Kazakhstan against Belarus? Most probably. Looking at the names of players, actually, I would guess instead.
So this was the game. White here aims to control on to attack on f7 and g6 square.
Yeah, actually, I believe White should win that game quite easily.
Yeah.
Because pure exchange up. So I believe White is doing extremely well in that position.
The thing that probably he's thinking is to take first on c5.
Yes, either
and ruin the pawn structure of
course,
black.
after bishop c5, I would take with the king on g6, just to
okay, another king.
Yes, brave king, because I want to take back with the bishop, and so to put it on c5. So to have some counterplay.
And the other, hold on, this is not a position. Another candidate move is to take here.
Immediately,
and bishop takes, and there is not this kind of idea here.
All right, so actually it was in a game.
It was in a game.
But I believe that White is doing very well. There are some holes in black's position. Knight f5, knight h5, rook ad1, and so on. I believe that
that's very comfortable position.
I believe that's already winning position for White. I would say. So
let's move. Oh, this looks really, really tempting. We have to take a look at this. This is the game between Armenia and Armenia plays with
India.
against India.
How did those pawns came on e5, f5, f4, g4.
With the magic, we have to take a look at this. So
Yes.
let's take a quick look. Fun d4, knight f6, and a sort of unusual setup with white here.
He wanted to be out of the book against the Indian player. I believe that was the idea of white.
And push the pawns as much as possible. Oh, look at this. It was a blunder. Because I can play king. Oh, no, it's not.
There is the threat of d4 immediately,
Yeah.
and the pawn on e5 is
We have to
hanging.
go
that's why
back here, maybe. This is.
f5 might be too much to active.
Or here you have to push then f6.
But you don't want to do it because
Yeah.
you want those pawns to push a pressure on white pawns on e6 or g6.
Yeah, and here a grandmaster from Armenia decided to maintain e5 pawn and gave up a2 pawn.
And queen d3 now, so
Yeah, actually knight d6 is
Yeah.
coming.
most probably black will play bishop f8 just to control ef, gf, and now bishop
Bishop f8.
yeah. So black wanted to control the square of d6. Now
No, I can't play king king.
I believe you have to play
You are
king
the one
d2 actually.
who makes it.
I would play
well.
king d2 because if not, then black plays bishop b4 himself, and then the king will be mated.
Checkmated, yeah.
Yeah, so that's why king d2 I believe should be played.
So to run away and to get the rooks on a file.
Yes, to attack. On
Yeah,
A
let's say
and B.
queen takes.
Rook b1 then.
Rook b1.
Of course, I doubt that it's enough. Queen a3, for example. Then queen a5. You cannot move that queen. You have to play rook b3.
Rook b3.
If you move that queen to c4, I would just play
Play
queen
d3.
e3 check.
Queen e3, okay.
So now queen a5, king e2. Maybe gf. I believe it should be enough for white. For black. I have plenty of pawns here. Of course, there is a pressure on b7 square, but still, I believe that it's not enough for white. Knight g3 maybe here, but still, I believe it's okay for black. Somehow, I feel it.
Well, let's move to the next game. This is Sergei Zinana, Katerina Michal.
So I believe it's
It's
India,
the
Armenia.
same match, yeah.
Yep.
And it seems like h pawn was traded to g a pawn here, and d4 was the last move here. D4 was the last move. So what happens after this? This f2 will be hanging forever.
Of course, the problem is that white is pawn up, but on the other hand, the activity of black pieces and the pair of bishops is enough counterplay. So I believe black is doing quite well. I would prefer to take black, even though I'm pawn up, pawn down. I believe it's easier for me to deal with that position.
Yeah, I agree with that. Next game, same match. India versus Romania.
I believe this is better for black, but I don't know if it's enough to win that position with
E3 is hanging now.
Yes, there is a threat, there is a pin on f2 pawn and the king, so there is still knight d6 and
It's
rook
not
b4.
a problem, yeah.
The real problem is the pawn on f2 and e3. So what should white play? Maybe king f1, king g1, yes, exactly. Just to hide the king, and I believe it should be a draw after all.
Yeah.
But still, because of the fact that we have the pawns on one side, on the king side, knight is better than the bishop.
Yeah.
But still, I doubt that it's enough.
Yeah, and especially white bishop doesn't have any target in black's position.
Yeah, in black camp there is no weakness to be attacked. But still, I believe it should be enough for white to hold that game.
Yeah. Can move to the next game. Actually, we covered already all the games as we have less and less matches in progress. And
16 games together, yes?
Yeah.
Not many of them. So what is going on here? 2, 4, 5, 3, 6, 7. So white is 2 pawns up, but for sure he will lose the pawn on b5. And then the pawn on b2 will also hang, but on the other hand, the pawn on d6 is also quite weak.
Yeah.
So it's a double-edged position, I believe. Which side would you prefer to play if you were asked to?
Black, I think.
Black, with this knight on e5. Brilliant knight on e5.
Yeah, and I just kind of feel that the king is too weak because of the pawn structure. And I found at the first sign, I found more ideas for black than for white.
But I believe that with the activity of the rook and also some weaknesses on d6 and f6, it should also not be so bad for black, because if you want to take back the pawn on b5, you will have to exchange the bishop for a knight. So I believe it's not so scary.
Yeah. Let's go back to this game. Oh, we have never seen this game. This is between China, China
Yes.
1, China 2 or 4?
4.
4. So here we have Ting Li against Hu Yu.
Better don't use that in Poland.
Oi. Okay, I have no idea what is the meaning, but I
believe
it's not.
you
okay.
shouldn't.
Oops.
No, it's not a problem, of course, but it's quite funny that, yeah, but it's the name. It's better
funny.
to say Yuhu than the other way around in Poland.
So it really means not nice word because you don't even repeat it.
Yeah. It's, if you want to offend somebody, then you should use it, but no other way.
Okay.
So what's going on? Position white's activity is brilliant, but the knight on e2 seems quite stuck, but still the knight on f6 is also not a hero here. But who's on move? That's the point.
Black to move.
Right, black to move. So
So the final moves. Let's see, what was the final moves? Check.
So it was forced actually to go to c6, but still, if black tries to play bishop b7, for example, then after rook c to d6, the trade of the bishops would mean that the knight on e2 does not have a good square.
You know what I'm thinking here? How about this move?
Bishop
about
e6
this
was
move?
played actually.
And after taking, I'm getting one of the rooks.
Rook b to c8 maybe? I always have the square on c1 for a knight if needed, or to go with the rook to c2. So it's not that easy, I think.
Not that easy. Bishop e6 was played in the game. Now
There is a threat of taking on f6, yeah? So probably we'll have to leap back on e4. And after rook to d8, I believe this knight will survive somehow, while white will not capture it. So I believe that white can survive. So
okay, we can move to the next game. What do you think about this? That chess players are showing more emotions in online chess than in.
Yeah, you can observe more emotions for sure, more mimic, also the body language, because here you can see only the face. So, but it depends. I believe that
But somehow chess players are getting more upset at online chess because myself also, I'm making some noises that I usually don't do at the, at the chessboard.
For example?
For example, when I blunder something, I was like, ah, like this, and I'm doing this constantly. And of course, over the board, I never do this.
Yeah,
Never.
not to show.
I'm never getting so upset. I'm
Right.
getting upset, but never showing it, because you also respect your opponent, yeah. And when you play online, you even forget that there is a camera with.
Yes, the
with
camera, but
recording.
no voice actually. So.
I played the tournament with a voice on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was quite annoying, to be honest, because it was a lot of.
I believe I also
A
had
lot
to
of
switch on the
action.
microphone, but I was listening to the music actually. I don't know whether it's allowed or not actually.
To listen music, I like to play with the music on.
Yeah.
It gives me more energy.
Which music would you choose to play, rock or just a classical?
No, classical makes me very nervous.
Really? Come on.
Yeah, I like rock very much and pop, and jazz
Me too,
also.
but still, classical music is. I like when I have to wash the dishes. Then it's perfect, or to chop the meat. So I feel like some sort of a psychopath from the horror movies.
We're doing this. No, I don't know, somehow it's. I can listen it in some very classy restaurants, maybe with all this atmosphere, but never at home. It just makes me very nervous somehow. This is the next position that we can cover. It is white to move.
Whoa.
And they're playing quite fast.
Yes, Adela Velikic against Lemin Peng.
This is the
So
position
Serbia
where
against Ukraine.
white has an extra exchange, if you remember.
All right, and
Yeah,
it was
here.
exchanged for the bishop on d4. Yes.
Yeah. So white was like, okay, I'm enough of this. I have to get
Yeah,
rid of
take it.
this bishop. So here we have this.
So white is pawn up, but of course it's not that easy to show it's winning. White wants to eliminate as many pawns as possible, just with this active rook on b4 and the weaknesses on e4 and b2. It should be enough to make a draw. Actually, I believe.
Oh,
that
what's about this dog on the background of this? You are the master of cartoons. Can you recognize it?
Not really. Whoa.
Oh, we lost it.
All right, but still, I don't know that guy.
Yeah.
I don't know all the cartoons in the world. Come on, only those from Cartoon Network from 20 years ago.
I'm a big fan of cartoons, but
Me too,
this for
actually.
adults, yeah, not.
I don't know some. I don't know. I'm not sure whether I want to know the details. It's your choice.
Oh, no,
Cartoons for adults, okay.
No, I don't mean that.
Yeah. Want to say more, really?
I have to stop it here.
Yeah,
So
okay.
about chess,
Yes.
here in this game you have an extra bishop here, and
White
I
is
think
winning, yeah.
hopeless position for black.
Yeah, for sure. So Jana Iliuchuk should win against Dastan Turar, I
This is
believe.
Ukraine against
Serbia? Or no, I believe it's Belarus against Kazakhstan, but I will check it, okay?
Yeah.
Let me check it. Yes, there is no such a player in Ukraine team and in Kazakhstan. Let's give me a short break to check it. Yes, it's Dastan Turar is from Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan.
So it was the match of Kazakhstan against Belarus.
Here we have this position with extra queen for white. Actually, it's a queen for rook and the bishop.
And some pawn, 2 pawns, I
Yeah,
believe.
2 pawns.
And I believe it's easier for black to handle that position.
Is it? Because
Okay, of course it's double-edged position. Because the black king, if the pawn stand on f7, it would be for sure better than on
Yeah,
e6.
this one.
Yeah. And here I have the pawn structure is worse than if the pawn stands on f7.
Black is aiming to double the rooks on c file and then exchange one or pair of rook on c.
Yeah, but not much time left, I believe.
Yeah. It's black is playing on seconds, and white has more than 4 minutes on the clock. White is targeting g6 pawn for the moment.
But black wants to play rook c1, exchange the rooks, and then take the queen, yeah, by the pinning it with the king. So
Can I go for this?
it's quite a good question. I don't know whether I want to still play rook c1, maybe rook c3, just to put more pieces on the board, maybe thanks to the activity. Bishop c1 maybe, queen d6. Yes, exactly.
Somehow I choose here queen. It's happening in the game. We have almost the same, queen e3 and rook c3 on the board.
So the same as our variation, but still it's not that easy for none of sides to play. It's really a double-edged position.
Yeah, we don't have it. It's not happening often that we have this kind of imbalanced position. So it's always hard to play positions.
Yes, because if you compare the material, rook and bishop and pawn should be better than the queen. Yes, but here, because of the fact that the black king can come under the attack, it's not that easy. So
yeah, we have this position on the board.
Really?
With bishop c1.
And queen d6 for sure will be played.
Yeah. Yeah, because this pawn is hanging, right?
And white wants to put some pressure. Will want to put some pressure on black, so queen d6 will be played, I believe.
I was thinking about this and this here, but in that case, maybe it's not that correct.
Queen d4, yes,
d4.
Very interesting move actually. Maybe rook f7 should be played now, just to avoid your knight or your queen f6, and also the march of f pawn. So I believe now I'll take the.
How about? Okay.
The pawn on f4 is hanging, so I believe that black would okay, but still I believe in the game black missed it and now is losing because there is a threat of taking on g6 and doing naughty things to black's king. I believe that rook c1 is the only move now.
Rook c1?
Yep.
Rook h3 is also a possibility, but
then king g2 and king f1. If okay, it's not that easy. Yeah, rook h3 also has to be calculated.
Because it's with a check.
King g2, maybe rook g3, and if I go to, I will go to f2.
It's actually happening in the game.
Really?
Rook takes on g4.
What's going on after queen rook d8?
It will be mate soon for one side.
Bishop g3 maybe. King e2 then. Bishop a6. Oh, rook e4. Rook e4, queen d3.
Yeah.
King d3. So it's
maybe this is not correct.
But where else should I go?
Where else should go? Yeah.
I believe king e2 is okay. Rook e4 and then king d3. Oh, the king will be mated. Rook c3, king e4, and bishop b7. Too many pieces are attacking the king, and even in the center. Oh, king d4 still, e5, and now e5. So the small pawn can kill the king.
Okay, I couldn't imagine that the pawn will checkmate the king. Okay,
being a prophet.
Win this. So this is the position here, and white is calculating the next moves.
Very unpleasant. Very unpleasant.
Possibility to play bishop g6.
Yeah, to trade
before
the bishop.
It's late. What about this move? Can I play it?
No, because
for bishop e3. Yeah.
Yeah, for example, I can Just simply play bishop e3 and then take on g1. So very unpleasant position for both sides actually, double-edged. And how about king f3 immediately? Rook d8 was played.
Bishop d3, king e3, king d4.
Told you.
Oh my god.
Told you.
Oh my god.
I can predict chess a little bit, as you can see.
Yeah, we know your skills.
Rook e4 is winning on the spot, just like in our variation, but of course black has to come.
Can I play e5 here?
King d5 and then king d6.
Oof.
So no, you cannot, because there is a threat of giving mate in one move. Queen or rook h8, queen f7, queen e7, so 4 ways of giving mate in one move.
I wonder if black has enough time to come up with the...
It's the only choice actually.
Brilliant plan is. Black has actually seconds on the clock.
But I believe it's the only... e5 was played instead of rook e4, yeah. As you can see, black could have won the game and now he's losing because the king, there is no checks to the king and...
There's rook. Okay, it's not enough. This is a
rook
safe
d3, then I will just take it. And still there is a threat of mate, so you cannot do it. So as you can see, white could have... Black could have won the position.
It's your idea here.
Yes, bishop b7 and now the king d4, e5. So white would have to sacrifice the queen not to get mated. It's the only move actually. And now the bishop e5, king e5 and rook c7. The amount of material of black would be more than enough to win 2 games, and here we have only 1. So I believe
it could be really, really brilliant end of the game, a very interesting game, and now black has to play rook d3 and then take this rook on d8 to...
But it would be too little.
Yeah, but it's still...
queen e7 or queen g6, yeah, it's just mating in 2 moves.
Oof. Who is playing? Is it title player?
I should check. No, with black, it's the lowest rating of Kazakhstan team. It's a game of from the match Kazakhstan against Belarus. So black's elo is less than bishop g6. Okay, it's the same. It's longer. It takes longer to give mate, but still. Yeah,
I saw in social media of Jansay Abdumalik, who is the number one
yes, I believe.
2 Kazakhstan female chess player, and quite successful girl. She visited the area of this tournament. Seems like all the Kazakhstan players are playing from same playing venue. So they organized like this, and she shared some of the photos on her social media.
All right. So
3 games left.
All right.
And one of these games, here we have
Serbia against Ukraine.
End game, bishop versus knight, and seems like white is the one who is pushing for a win, because this pawn is weakness here, and black king has to stay here in defense.
And for example, after bishop d1, white can just push the pawn to d7. Oh, white will move, so king b6.
White's plan is quite easy, just to get closer to the pawn and then push. And in this case, it's still...
It's king d7 and king c7, so black cannot do it. So after king b6, I believe the only chance is to push the pawn to e3.
Sorry,
Alright, so after king b6, e4.
Oh, okay.
You almost destroyed it.
Okay.
Alright, knight g3 was played.
Knight g3 was played. Maybe to stop the pawn, yeah?
Yes, and after king e8, white wants to play knight e4 to attack the pawn on f6, also to support the pawn, to block the pawn from e5. And I believe
Yeah.
It's also quite a good idea.
Sad for black. Sadly, black cannot really improve the position of bishop. Like knight can improve, just coming back from h5 to e4. Black has only choice to maintain the bishop on this diagonal.
So okay, let's switch to the next game, baby.
So this is the next game. Here we have, of course, the end
India,
game.
Armenia. Is it enough for black? Because after ef, rook takes f4. What's the plan of black to improve? Maybe bishop c8, rook e4, king. No, not
King,
f2.
king, where?
d3. And now the rook cannot control both knight, pawn on h4 and on e6. So I believe it should be. Oh, nice one. But after that, I would play king d4 maybe. I didn't want to take the pawn.
Yeah.
The rook because of knight g4. Oh, tricky.
Yeah, knight is very tricky piece. Yeah.
Always bishop b7 maybe now. I believe somehow I will survive.
Yeah.
But of course it's white who plays.
Yeah, black always has some things, and black is playing for a win, and
Yes.
it's so hard for a white to defend.
So
this
that's the
current
position. Yes, okay. So knight g4, maybe then bishop f3 as well. I believe that it should be a draw after all. Bishop f3. I just want to trade the... Yeah, okay, it was played. Then bishop d5 now. So I believe it's not enough for black to win, even though now he has two more pawns. He's 2 pawns up, but he cannot protect both of them and to...
Yeah, I was thinking about the pawn
Here.
push.
Alright, I'll take on g4. After h2 I'll play rook h6,
yeah.
so after rook g4 I will just simply take the pawn on e5. And after rook h4, rook d5, and then rook
Yeah,
d1.
white is on time to get here.
Giggity. So let's take a look
Second
at
game in progress, and
yeah,
here white is on
the last
loose.
but one. And he's trying to calculate...
And I take this, this,
and
this,
A2.
and the king is on the wrong.
Yeah, on the wrong
I could
square,
play
because
this.
after d6 black would promote the queen with check, and so white cannot do it. And if white has to play rook c7, a3, rook c1, it should be too active for black. But still, who is playing for what?
How about this? Sorry. It was in the game.
Oh, really? So white is losing after rook b7, king d8. The king will be checked, so I believe white is losing. Because after e7, I still have a time to play king e8, and the threat of a1 queen is too much.
Yeah, it is.
So I believe it was two.
Yeah, white missed that opportunity.
Yes.
Instead,
It's a pity actually.
instead I wanted to show you this variation, to come rook here and to sacrifice a pawn in which manner? Maybe check first.
Yeah,
second
king
check.
e7,
No,
king
it
d8.
doesn't change much here. here, here, and king e5.
But what's your idea?
To get here.
All right, rook f1, rook f3,
F1, here.
and rook f3.
I cannot really.
No, of course, sure, black is winning. Yeah, 2 pawns are not enough for a
yeah,
rook.
because whenever I push the king, will just.
Jump on f6.
Yeah.
Now I'll just take the pawn on h3 as well.
Yeah, so it was really
Enough.
hopeless after taking on d6.
Yes.
We have sort of similar position, but with the king on d7 and
So
black
bishop,
king on
rook e3 is, I will have rook e3, king d6, and then I'll just take the pawn on h3, and I should be winning with black.
Yeah.
So in that position, I believe. Oh, and here we have a draw, as almost a draw. It will be a draw. So we still don't have tie breaks in. There are no draws in matches.
Yeah, maybe we'll have tiebreaks tomorrow. It will be more or less strongest teams.
Yes,
Not more or
exactly.
less, strongest teams.
The strongest because fighting for medals already,
Yeah.
because now it is the last stage where whoever loses the match will be disqualified. No. Not disqualified, but still will be out of play.
Yeah.
So still here they are playing, but it will be a draw for sure. And here black should win in a moment. Actually, rook h3 is winning, I believe. It should be the easiest way to play rook h3. And here white or black is on move black, so I would just grab a pawn and then think. Rook h3, king d7, rook e3, king d6, rook e4 should be enough.
Yeah.
I'll somehow force white to have a king on d6. Yeah, rook took on h3, came back. Right, it's of course it's winning. Black is winning that game. If white pushes the pawn, then black will at first give a check on a6, then on a7, and then take the pawn on e7. So
Yeah.
it's easy winning for black in that position. And now here white cannot play king d2, cannot attack the rook on c1 because of
Knight b3, 4.
the king d2, not d4.
Ah.
Both of them are
Yeah,
losing,
same.
but I believe that those are the only moves that lose. So
Yeah.
almost, of course, bishop and rook c5 is enough to make a draw, of course. But I believe white would play bishop e2 maybe, and no way.
No, it was my move.
Whoa, because I thought it's in the game. No,
Me
it's of
too.
course
I
nothing.
thought too.
Here, okay, of course, white just stand the position. It's actually nonsense to play such a position, but okay, it's not prohibited. It's allowed.
Yeah, the other game has finished and the result is has not changed. And the final game between India and Armenia. Who's winning for a victory? That's very interesting to know.
I will try to figure that out.
To know what is the result and who is dying for a win here.
So China 1 was playing against China 4, India against Armenia, Kazakhstan against Belarus, and Ukraine against Serbia. And now we have a draw already,
Yeah, a
so
draw.
all the games from this stage are done, are finished.
Yeah.
So now
like that.
we shall wait for the results, and then we will know who plays for medals. I don't know whether we have the results already here, and it will be not so easy to say to calculate it.
As all the matches just finished, it will take some time to put the results in chessresult.com.
Yes, of course, the algorithms have to check whether nobody was using the external sources of wisdom. Let's go in that way. Luckily,
yeah, no tie breaks, no blitz,
still no blitz now.
game. So it means that for tomorrow we will have only 4 teams in action out of 17 teams.
Yes, exactly. So only those who fight for medals, and in semi-finals, the teams that lose still are playing for bronze medals. So we shall see which teams are there. Maybe we will know it in a moment. As for the chess games today, we're done actually. There are still bridge going on.
Yeah, bridge is going on, and any minute we will switch our commentary to the bridge.
But still, I would like to know the pairings, the pairs of the semi-finals.
Yeah, maybe we can once again check on chess results.
I will do it now, but I'm not sure whether the results are already there. I try to refresh the page. So we have it.
We have it.
I don't think so yet. No, I believe on the chess results side we don't have it yet. I believe that the games have to be checked actually, because it's quite important already.
Some things might change.
So okay, so China won, Armenia, Kazakhstan, the Ukraine, and Belarus. So China won. Yeah, China won against China 4. Armenia won against India. Then Belarus against Kazakhstan, and Ukraine against Serbia. So I believe that China should face Armenia tomorrow and Belarus Ukraine, but I'm not sure.
Not really, because Armenia and China are first two high-rated teams, highest-rated teams, and maybe they're playing with the ratings now, and it can be like China versus Belarus or Ukraine and Armenia.
But for sure, those 4 teams will fight for medals. China, Armenia, Belarus, and Ukraine is for the chess tournament.
I think that we will see a very, very, very strong final tomorrow.
Yes, for sure. And also all the matches will be already very, very tough. There will be no the difference between the strength of players will be really tiny. So I believe it will be really, really tense tomorrow.
Yeah, it was a chess event for the University Championship in Mind Sports 2020 online championship organized by FISU and Polish University Sport Association. And now we have the final part of today. This is bridge event, and I hope our commentators are ready. Yeah. Marek is ready. You can see Marek, and I'm very happy to see him actually. So that means that floor is yours, and we have to say goodbye, and we'll come back tomorrow at the same time, same place. So see you, and Marek, good luck.
The floor is yours.
Yes, so I take. Okay, so in bridge, we already have 4 teams competing for the medals. They are Italy 1 and France. This is the match we can see here. And another semi-final is Poland 3 against China 1. In quarterfinals, there were some controversies. One of the Chinese team was disqualified because one of the players used some forbidden electronic device. So it's Poland 3 advanced to semi-final by disqualification of the opponents. Okay. So we are going back to second semifinal. Italy versus France. It's probably we are looking. I will check. So I think it's the board from the first half of the match, because second half of the match probably is still played. Yes, it's the board number 1 of the match. So both teams play more or less natural systems. In north-south we can see Italian pair Donati Porta. On east-west, Maxence Fragola, and now Tabata. Italian team who won the qualification round has slightly advantage at the match. It's not substantial, but in case of the draw after 24 boards, Italian team advances to the final. If final will end with the draw, then it will be played something with what is called sudden death. So both the match is continued, but with one board on each table until one of the teams will win the board. Okay, so North open 1 club, which promises 2 or more cards. East double, South 3 double, showing 10 or more points. West has to beat something, so he has chosen. He couldn't pass because it would probably be penalty pass where King 4 of trumps is not enough. So he has chosen 1 diamond, and it was passed round to South, who by 2 diamonds showed that he has both 4 cards in each major, so 4 hearts and 4 spades. North couldn't beat 2 hearts nor 2 spades. Probably he would do the right thing if he would choose 2 hearts, because 2 hearts looks like slightly better contract than 2 no trumps. But we will see. Diamond lead was helpful for declarer because he has 2 diamond tricks. He will be able to establish clubs, so probably now he will make 10 tricks. Yes, no, 9. If defense will play a diamond, so East can establish a diamond suit, so the defense will cash 2 clubs and 2 diamonds. If they will try to do something playing major suit now, declarer will make 2 over tricks. Yeah, now he established, because 9 of clubs was shown at the first round of clubs. Now clubs are good. East cannot attack hearts effectively, so declarer will play its diamond towards ace and will finish with 10 tricks. It's interesting that in other table, North played 1 no trump, and after spade lead, he was 1 down. Yes, East tries desperately to fight for the contract, but it doesn't matter. Yes, we can see the result from the other table. 1 no trump by North, -1. If East started from spades, the defense can have two declarer. Declarer has to guess the 9 of clubs, but he has really communication problems. He has to play a clubs from dummy, and then he has to guess the 9 of clubs. And after takeout double by East, he can misguess. So Italy takes the lead with 6 imps to 0. South makes 1 club opening, not some stretched 1 no trumps. Yeah. Yes. West properly has chosen a diamond lead because he knows that in dummy will be 4 hearts. So heart suit doesn't offer good prospects to establish some tricks there. As partners is known to have a singleton or maximum doubleton in the suit. Diamonds are much better, but if declarer has king jack 9 fours, defense can take 2 diamond tricks and 2 of them are for the declarer. One more time, it would be better for defense to start from the spade suit. But to lead from doubleton after this bidding doesn't look attractive, particularly if partner has 5 sensible spades. He could overcall 1 spade after 1 heart. So it's hard to imagine that partner has something like 5 spades, queen jack, because if we have 7 points and the opponent stopped in 1 no trump, we see that partner has something like 8-10 points. What in connection with 5 sensible cards in spades would allow him to overcall 1 spade. So it's surprising that he signaled something with the jack of clubs. It cost the trick and the tempo. No, sorry, East played the jack of clubs. I wonder why he didn't return the diamond. Partner could have something like, let's say, king 9 fours in diamonds, and defense would cash 3 diamond tricks. I will check the convention cards of Donati Porta. Maybe 1 club promises at least 2 cards, but he knew that the declarer has 4 diamonds, so he couldn't have 3 cards in clubs, because if he opened 1 club with 4 diamonds, he has to have also 4 clubs, I think. No, they open 1 diamond is unbalanced, so they open 1 club with all balanced hands with 2 or more clubs. So declarer could have something like 4-3-3 with 4 diamonds. So maybe switch to the jack of clubs was not. But if 4 clubs 8-7 was visibly in dummy, maybe it was better if not diamond to play the 2 of clubs, not the jack. But anyway, it was a loss of the tempo and of the trick. Yeah, now, but it's too late now. Yes, and now declarer, when declarer comes back with the king of spades, West will be squeezed. He has to discard diamonds. So declarer has the count of the hand. He knew that East has had 2 clubs and 2 spades. From the first lead of the 2 of diamonds, he knew the diamonds are 4-4, so West was known to have 5 cards in hearts. So finesse was not safe, but it was only the matter of the overtrick, as the 7 tricks were taken earlier. Yes, so once again we see the technical advantage of Italian players. Here they made 1 no trump with 2 overtricks, while on the other table for the same contract, Frank Declarer went 1 down, and after 2 boards, Italy leads 12-0. We can see how in part score, due to technical play, one team can create some substantial advantage. Two small swings makes together swing which can be very helpful. 12 imps, it's like 1 swing in the game zone. So 2 clubs is an artificial strong opening. Now probably West will beat 2 no trumps, which will show some balanced hand, 22-23 points. 2 hearts, yes, they play cockish. 2 hearts now is either balanced hand or natural hearts. Partner is obliged to beat 2 spades, and now if opener has balanced hand, beats 2 no trumps. If he beats 3 clubs or 3 diamonds or 3 hearts, it shows hands with hearts, and if with side suit or monocolored. So 2 no trumps is 22-23 balanced, I think. Maybe, yes, I was correct. We see the explanation. The question is now, if you have 4-3-3-3, what to do? 3 clubs is Stayman or puppet Stayman. Double from south should be a first warning, because now Queen of Clubs doesn't look very promising. If south beats the lead direct in double, he has good 5 cards in clubs, so something like Ace Jack 10, King Jack 10. So in a spade contract, Queen surely doesn't play. It would be very good for North-South to play 3 clubs redoubled. It would be the cheapest game. Declarer, if we play carefully, we'll lose 3 clubs and the ace and the king of diamonds. Or maybe even overtrick is possible. Spades 4 hearts cubit. I think that I'm not sure if East should be done so strongly with the Queen of Clubs. For hearts cubit, 4 no trumps, asking about aces. 5 hearts, 2 key cards, 2 aces from 5, counting all aces and king of spades, and as the 6 spades. 5 no trumps, asked partner, do you have anything more? And 6 spades says no. If king of diamonds would be in the finesse and spades with spades 3-2, Declarer would have some chances, but only in case if South would have King Jack 9, King Jack 10 9 of clubs. If now finesse would work, Declarer would be able to cash the trumps, to clear red suits, cash ace of diamonds, cash the hearts, rough a diamond, and play a low club from both hands. if South would be left with only clubs, if he would have 5 clubs, king, jack, 10, 9, he would have to take the trick and underlead the king of clubs. But if North takes the king of diamonds, he will probably now play a club, so declarer will be in a hopeless situation. No, he exits passively in hearts. Yeah, what will have to happen in clubs will happen. Sometimes 9 can play some role. Now end play is possibly in the different way, maybe. But it doesn't give additional trick, because declarer, knowing that South has the 10 of diamonds, can play 9 of diamonds and discard a club, but it doesn't give additional trick. Now he will rough a diamond and try the throw-in, which I told about, probably playing a club, yes, but 9 ruins his chances. No, South overtook. I wonder why. Okay. 1 trick gift from South, but anyway, it's 1 down. 100 for Italy. For a moment, we will be able to see the score from the other table from the previous board. I can tell you that Italian pair played 6 spades down 2, so it was 3 imps for France. So before the board, we can see on the screen, running score is 12 Italy 1, 3 France. Yes, East opens 1 club, so it's short club. Either natural or balanced. So East-West can play 1 no trump or 2 hearts. I think that it will be rather 2 hearts, 1 club, 1 diamond. 1 diamond, it's transferred to hearts, showing 4 or more cards in hearts. I don't know what. Usually in this position, 1 heart shows 3 cards. So probably East will beat 1 no trump. 1 heart. Yeah. Probably it's the treatment that, partner, I have 2 or 3 cards in hearts and balanced, and yes, 1 spade would be probably with showing natural club opening with 4 cards in spades. South has not very attractive suits to lead. Queen of clubs looks the most sensible card. Hearts are 3-3, so declarer probably will lose 1 club, 1 diamond, 1 heart, 1 or 2 spades. If he would not play the diamond finesse but a diamond toward the queen, he would be able to establish defender's place, played a diamond. So now he has he can discard 1 spade for the ace of diamonds, being able not to lose a spade. So probably he will end with overtrick and will score 140 for France. And now he can safely play hearts 1 more time. North would be better if he would play a club to cut declarer's communication until the diamonds are blocked. Because then declarer would have to guess who has the ace of spades. On the other table, East-West play 1-no trap, making 7 tricks, so 2 more points for France. So after 4 boards, the score is 12 Italy, 5 France. Yes, 1 heart, 1 spade, 2 clubs natural. Italy pairs play Gazzilli in this position. 2 hearts, some false preference, showing usually 7 to 9 points with doubleton. West beat 2 spades, showing 3 cards in spades and some better hand, at something like 15-17. So East beat 3-no. It's slightly optimistic, 3-no. But cards lie well for the declarer. King, Queen of Diamonds is well placed. Jack of Clubs, which is crucial in this board, as I think the declarer will play through that suit. This is also good, so everything plays friendly. Oh, Jack of Clubs, so we can see that South is which Italian called fantasista, because lead is slightly unusual. It has some sense, because if declarer has doubleton or in clubs in hand with something like 10 small or 9 small, and partner has 4 not very bad clubs, it can establish some tricks, but in this layout, declarer, it's very friendly for declarer. He can now establish clubs. Probably North will return clubs, believing that partner have something like King, Jack, 10 fours. Or maybe he can try the diamonds in whole, because if partner didn't lead unbeat suit, he either has nothing in diamonds or something like ace. So maybe North will, it can be tempted to try a diamond. Because now declarer has 4 spades tricks, 2 hearts tricks, 2 clubs tricks if he will concede 1 more clubs, and ace of diamonds. And with King, Queen, diamonds laying friendly, even if North will play low diamond, declarer can duck it to the 18 dummy. It would be it would be a safety play, because he can lose only a club. Yes, now what can South do? He can try diamond again with not much hope, probably, because if East has beat 3 no trumps in the position where he knew that partner is short in diamonds, as it was shown in the bidding, because partner showed 5 hearts, 4 clubs, and 3 spades, so at most singlet on diamond, he must has 2 stoppers in diamond, so it's something like 8 Jack, Ace Queen, King Queen. Probably not, because he would play a honor in the first trick. Yes, now they attack declarer's communication, trying to establish 2 hearts. Yes, but first club lead destroyed all chances of defense. It would be interesting if South would let a heart, because then defense can establish 2 heart tricks. They have 2 club tricks, and in the meantime they can play a diamond to establish 1 trick in diamonds. But because after heart lead, what can declarer do? he can only one entry to the hand, so it would be difficult to establish clubs. Probably after hard lead, declarer would not make the contract. I can tell you that it was exactly what happened on the other table, where declarer was set in 3-0 trumps by one trick. So when the score from the second table will come, France will lead 15-12. Here West has quite interesting hand. 6-5 in 6 cards, 5 spades is always a question what to open. Yes, it's not good to open the longer suit if you are not strong enough to make a reverse. 2 clubs is drare, maximum of the passed hand with spade feet. I wonder what will West beat, probably to her. No, 4 spades immediately doesn't show what she has. It's camouflage ruler, very popular in modern times. It's interesting choice of lead. In open cards, defenders can set the contract. If North would lead a diamond and South would take the trick and play the back trump, probably defense would take 2 hearts, at least 1 diamond and the trump trick. But after club lead, declarer can discard diamond from the hand, play a heart, and if South will enter with the ace of hearts for the singleton in dummy, 1 ruff will be enough to ruff the king of hearts, and contract probably will be made losing 2 hearts and 1 spade. Yes, it was the question what to open, because at replay, Italian West opened 1 heart, North found the hand fit for takeout double, East redoubled, South beat 1 no trump, and West beat 2 hearts, which ended the auction. And 2 hearts were just made. So it's another, if here declarer will make his contract, it will be another substantial swing for France. Yes, it's as I predicted. After 2 rounds of clubs, heart was played, so South entered with the ace and played the spade. So now declarer will probably cash the trumps. He could see the 9 of hearts in dummy, which was a very important card, particularly in the situation where, because now he has to give up 1 spade and 1 heart. So probably, yes, it is the claim. So it is 11 imps for France, and France now leading 26-12. Okay, another board. North open third hand, 1 heart. East overcalled natural 1 no trump. Yes, 2 diamonds. It's a transfer to opponent's suits is usually used instead of statement. It says partner, I have 4 cards in spades and at least invitational hand. So 2 no trumps is minimum without 4 cards in spades. And now probably West with 10 points will beat 3. The contract is more or less sensible in theory, because if North would have king of clubs, declarer would have 8 tricks at least with successful finesse of king of clubs. But as it is offside, declarer has the king second in hearts, so he cannot duck hearts to trying to cut the communication between hands of defenders. But anyway, he can suspect that North has also ace of spades for his opening. But he will try club finesse, so it will be for hearts, ace of spades and king of clubs, it will be fast to down in a few seconds. Yes, North is happy to cash his winners. Yeah, 200 for East-West. Okay, I can tell you that the score is the same as in the replay. The bidding was in practice not exactly the same, because West beat 2 clubs Stayman and North entered with his second suit. But South led first suit of the partner, so the heart, not a singleton in diamonds, and the contract was set by 2 tricks. Okay, now South, after 2 passes, South opens 1 spade. The alternative opening is 1 no trump. It could be tempting, but hand is reaching controls. I'm not sure if I would open 1 spade, not 1 no trump. Here 1 spade is successful because it's surely in part score, it's surely better to play in a suit than in no trumps. South pass, because I think that 2 spades after double is weaker than normally. It's maximum 6 or 7 points. I will check in the convention card if they play something special after takeout double of the opponent. Over opponent. There are no so advanced informations in their convention card. Only the 3 double is strong. Okay. So, but 2 spades is a good contract. When defenders cashed 10 of spades. Yeah. It's from card reading point of view, it could expect that East has the ace of spades, because West passed first hand and after beat takeout double and already has shown ace king of diamonds. So with ace king of diamonds as ace of spades, he would surely open on the first hand. So ace of spades was located in East hand. So, but the declarer would have to assume that the spades are for 1. So this is the reason why he put the queen. Here South beat 2 spades after takeout double, but North treated it quite seriously, those 2 spades. It was 4 jacks is not a standard for race of even for the race of partner suit. So in the previous board it was 5 imps for Italy. So running score, which we'll see if East, if closed room will play also 8 board, will be 26 France, 16 Italy. So at the moment, France leads by 10 imps. Here, free space look also like overbid. If East will not be tempted to lead the King of Hearts in some stage, which is surely not a good move when Jack is in dummy and declarer showed strong hand, the contract will be set. Because defenders has 2 clubs, 2 hearts and 1 diamond. So if French pair will stop in 2 spades, it will be some more points for the French. Here is the only one entry to dummy. Declarer can play carefully to be only 1 down. Maybe the best he can do is and spades are even for 1. The best he can do is to play ace of hearts and the heart, but with the good defense it will not help him. Now East can play a heart and West will rough it, so what can declarer do? Declarer will be able to play diamonds only once from dummy, so if defenders will not play diamonds themselves, they will have to get 2 diamonds tricks. So together with 2 clubs and 2 hearts, it gives a 2 trick set of the contract of the 3 spades. Declarer he cannot have hope. He played technically 8 of spades, because in case if 10 and 9 would fall in 2 rounds, 7 would be a possibility to enter the dummy, but in hand he has only 1 lower card. No, but playing 8 to the jack, and after cashing the ace, if 9 would fall. Yes. East, yes, it was well defended. East was thrown in. Well played, sorry. Partial cashing of trumps and throwing East into the hand. It looks like also another rather flat board. What can East-West can push north to 5 spades if they would beat more actively, but after 1 spade, West cannot have the cards for vulnerable Michael's qubit. So yes, they were allowed to play 4 spades. Because 5 spades is borderline. If King of Clubs is in his hand, they can be set if the defenders cash their tricks in tempo. Yeah. So it will be 11 tricks, probably the flat board. And declare will claim. So here, for hearts look quite sensibly with east-west hands. Looking for the first glance, as you have to, that it's enough to guess Queen of Clubs, but with hearts for one, it's rather hopeless. But it's surprising that east-west even did not enter the bidding. Yeah. If North one club is a short club showing usually balanced hand, East cannot be afraid of lack of the diamond fit. He could take out double having 4-3 in a majors and 14 points. This is lucky board for East-West that for hearts cannot be made. Yeah, in meantime, we've got the comparison from the board 6, and other table plays much slower, and running score is 26-12 for France, but it's after 6 boards. Here, plays go quite quickly. I can tell you that before that board, I can see the scores from the other table, because we are showing the match with 1 hour delay. So at the moment, the score is 30 France, 17 Italy. Yes, so 140 for Italy. So in replay, East-West played for hearts. Italian pair has beat 2 for hearts because North didn't open 1 club on 3rd position. So East opened 1 no trump, and East-West found the way to hard game, but they were set by 1 trick. With hearts for 1, it was not possible to make for hearts. So Italy gained 3 imps, and before the last board, which we have on the screen, the score is 20 to Italy, 20 points Italy, 30 France. it is another board, hearts against spades, but Norse have together 10 spades, so I think they will play in this board. The only question is how high. They can make 3 spades, losing 2 hearts and 2 diamonds. And East West can make 3 hearts, losing 2 clubs, if they guess correctly. Oh, it's possible to manage rough. No, declarer can avoid the rough. So the limit is 9 tricks for each side playing in the best suit. So it is the board which confirms the law of the total tricks invented by Jean-Paul Vernes, famous French mathematician. And law was popularized by Larry Cohen in series of his article in the Bridge World. It says that both sides playing in their best suits can take as much tricks as is the sum of their best suit of their number of the cards in their best suits. Here, North-South has 10 spades and East-West have 8 hearts. So playing, so it means that there is the total of 18 of total tricks in the board. So if, let's say, if North-South can make 10 tricks in spades, then East-West can make only 8 tricks in hearts. It would be in case, for example, if hearts would be 4-1. North-South would have 1 more trick and East-West would have 1 less. But if East-West would be able to make 4 hearts, then it would be only 8 tricks for North-South. This law usually gives right conclusions how high to bid in competitive bidding. And there are some exceptions when there are double fits or very unbalanced hand, but in general it works. Here 4 spades looks hopeless because the player has lost 2 hearts and 2 diamonds. Maybe he can hope that defenders will block some suit, but it's very difficult. Okay, here declarer will be 1 down. At replay, East-West. East-West played 4 hearts. Also 1 down. So it's 4 more imps to France. And after first part of the match, French team has led 34-20. But at the second half of the match, Italy recovered, won by 15 imps and won semi-final by 1 imp. So Italy 1 will play tomorrow for gold and France for the silver medal. We already do not know even the partial score of the Poland 3 against China 1 because match started with a very long delay due to some technical and tournament director's problem. Okay, so we invite everybody tomorrow at 2:15 as usual, and we will provide you comments for the from the chess tables and from the bridge. And remember, it is tomorrow is a fight for the medals, final fight. So join us and watch till the end. Okay, thank you very much, and hope to see you tomorrow.